I'm not playing this. I'm not fucking playing this. I'm not playing this. No. No, 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 no. How much I going for? I'm gonna be probably going for 6 to 7 hours. So buckle in, baby. Okay, I want to play this again. This one's good.
Scumbags, come on.
Butter. That's it. Very good. I'm sorry, that wasn't very Christmassy.
Scumbags, come on.
Are you ready? Are you ready again? 2 minutes. Wait, what is this one? Brain rot supply?
Yo, bro, come over here.
Oh, fuck.
Check out my new shoes. They're the brand new.
We can go death for duck, fuck that, we can go risk for raise. 19 bucks for the midnight punk, double hope with the fan and text. I get the oil, the signal, the big man, maybe she's like a base. It's to the point that I don't even count, I'm flipping the shot that I don't even win.
What?
You know what that means?
All right, we're done. No, so I had to go get food, so I just put on a Higurashi speedrun. So that's probably why people were like, wait, what the fuck are you doing, Dave? But I want to have clean VODs. So starting off with that is probably the smartest thing I've ever done, right? All right, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. I'm fully eated. I'm full. We played some great games today. We played, what did we play? Sorry, real quick. We played Fucker in the Ashes, Birdcage, Kingdoms of Dump, Pigface, Look Outside, and Mala Pataka. And now we're going to play a real fucking game. We just met Gap. So let's see how this goes. Wait. My friend is starting. Wait. Hold on. My friend is starting Umi 8 tonight and is very sad to be at the end. Will be you one day? Weird to think about. I'll never get to the end. I'll never be at the end. It's Gap time. Wait. Hold on. Sorry. Sorry. I always do that. All right, hold on. You know what I gotta do? You ready? Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Watch this shit. This is a yerba mate, okay? This is a yerba mate. This is how, like, the influencers show stuff off, right? All right. Done. If you thought I was unhinged before, wait till you got me with a full belly of motherfucking yerba mate. Let's do it.
So, guess what mode I'm in right now? You guessed it. I'm in beast mode. Yep, I'm pissed.
Woo! Let's do it.
第二の晩以降を実行するタイミングが訪れるまで生贄の檻に放り込んでおくがよかろうが
Oh boy. Okay, there we go.
カシミヤの雑巾がけ
I'm
ね
gonna start burping. That's not good.
了解したわ
Cashmere mop. As Gap shrugged her shoulders, she looked at Kraus, who was still down on his butt. By the way, just to remind you, real quick, just to remind you guys, Kinzo just got the Shyster sisters to fucking shoot all 6 of his family members. Blew their fucking, like, not even smooth off, half off. We lost, who did we lose? Eva? Hold on. Give me a second. Hang on. The audio is cutting out for a reason, okay? It's because I have to do something. Are you ready? Hey, there's a reason why I'm doing this, okay? We got to remember those who we lost. All right? Head. Absolutely destroyed. Natsui. Bye-bye. Sorry. Wait. There you go. Rudolph. Bye-bye. And one of the saddest ones, Hideyoshi. You hate to see it. Eva, you know, was down there and she also got clapped. And then we had one of the sadder moments, Genji, which I also emulated here. Oh, you can't see it. Hang on. Sorry. I forgot I made that for a second. Sorry. Rest in peace. I could make myself cry right now if you want. Wait. I can make myself cry. Wait, I can do it. Got you. I can't believe it. They have an open casket for him. In his head. He's just gay. We are Kinzo Shiromiya. Sorry. And then we had the one daughter who the one good thing she tried to do in her entire life. This one I wasn't so sad about. I'm not gonna lie, but yeah, not Rosa. Oh no, not Rosa. And then this amazing. You can kind of see everybody standing around it. Yeah, she typically loses her head. And then look at this. Whoa! And that's Gap, and now we're here. Would I get in trouble for streaming that Charlie Kirk song? Is that it's, come on. Real quick, can I just play this real fast? Is this the song? This is it. Dude, this song is so fucking...
He stood unshaken, a voice in the storm, a man of conviction, a heart reborn. He spoke the truth.
This is about Kinzo. What are you talking about?
When the cost was high.
This is Imagine Dragons. This is what Imagine Dragons sounds like.
Unafraid to die.
Dude, there is literally somebody said that there's a TikTok edit of this that has Higurashi characters in it.
We are Charlie Kirk. We carry the flame. We'll fight for the gospel. We'll honor his name. We are Charlie Kirk. His courage our own. Together unbroken, we'll make heaven known.
Wait, just let it ride. Let it ride real quick. Please. Just let this part ride.
A husband, a father, his family.
videos. So the person who uploaded, I think, is like it's a meme account. So they're like making fun of it.
without fear.
The original one's hilarious.
The world tried to silence, but his voice remains. In us it echoes, in Christ it sustains. We are Charlie Kirk. We carry the flame. We'll fight for the gospel. We'll honor his name. We are Charlie Kirk. His courage our own. Together unbroken, we'll make heaven known.
Dude.
The battle is raging, the darkness will fall. We rise with his spirit, we answer the call. The truth is eternal, the cross is our guide. With God as our captain, we'll march side by side. We are Charlie Kirk, we carry the flame. We'll fight for the gospel, we'll honor his name. We are
Kinzo Shimia.
his courage our own. Together
They're unbroken.
we'll make heaven known.
Dude, that shit is crazy. We are Kinzo Shiramiya. We carry the flame. All right, I'm done. I'm done. That was the one distraction of the whole stream. As Gap shrugged her shoulders, she looked at Krause, who was still down on his butt. She glared. Hey, we're at 242 of 250 for subs, baby. Woo! When she snapped her fingers, Krause was swallowed up by the floor as though a round pitfall had opened up beneath him. Who likes who more, Kinzo liking Beatrice or Trump liking Mandami? Oh, that's pretty equal.
言っちゃ上がり
There was no hole in the floor, but it certainly looked as though Krause had been swallowed up by a hole and disappeared. Oh, shit. She can make holes? Searching for her next prey, Gap's gaze crossed Kyrie's. She snapped her fingers. Kiri jumped back as though repelled. Her instincts had been right. After all, in the place where she'd been until a second ago, a round jet black hole had appeared. The same kind that had swallowed up Krause. Oh my god. Gap. Oh my god, dude, what? Before she could catch her balance, another pitfall appeared and swallowed her up. Even Kiri had no way of eluding Gap's capture. No! She snapped her fingers. A shocked Nanjo was swallowed up by the floor and disappeared. She did it again. 410 let out a short yell and jumped back. This time, a slightly larger pitfall had opened, swallowing both Shannon and Kennen, who had been standing in a line by the door. Dude, it's like the who has that ability? Is that in Roger? That's in Who Framed Roger Rabbit, right? Because 410 had jumped away from the door, the way was no longer blocked. Instinctively aware that he would be next, Goda dashed out through the door. Of course, Kumasawa also escaped with lightning speed, chasing after Goda. As Gap snapped her fingers over and over, round jet black pitfalls opened one after another behind them, chasing them. However, they did nothing but drive the recklessly fleeing pair away, couldn't swallow them up. Goda and Kumasawa had escaped in a matter of seconds. Oh boy.
鈍ったわ
Oh boy.
二人逃がしたご安心を逃走目標を捕捉中であります
データリンクよし 西
Uh-oh.
狙撃しますか？
いいえ、それは許可できませんよ。貴重な生贄です。親方様の許可を待つよう。
Wait, are they just dead? Wait, what?
対ゴールドスミス卿、指示を待ちます。
第二の晩の訪れにはまだ早いと我が魔力の源泉がささやいておるわ。今はならぬ。好きにさせてやれ。どうせこの島からは逃げられぬわ。
Fair.
親方様の魔力の源泉とはすなわちノイズとリスクと運試し。つまりは気まぐれというわけですか？
そうとも言うかもしれぬ。ガープ、ご苦労であった。儀式はこのまま着実に進めよう。さて、それはそれとして次は我が孫たちだ。次期当主たる資格があるかどうかを試す。はてさて、どうやってその資質を確かめたものか。
その資格があると判断されたならベアとの復活を断念されるおつもりで？
無論だ。にもかかわらず試す。
Yeah, he's like, can we? I just want to keep him. I'm
女
a
の
bored
身には
old
わか
man.
らんであろうな。この矛盾、我が狂気な
Yeah.
ど。
Yo, stay away from her, man. Get a job. You're making her look less cool. Hang on, I gotta clean my glasses. I had I had some tears swarming during We Are Charlie Kirk. My bad. Sorry about that.
相変わらず男ってどこか変ね。
Hell, yo. Yes. Yes. I'm screenshotting that.
「リスクを遊ぶ」という概念分かりかねるわ。
おやおや、あなたはそういうのが大好きかと思っておりましたが。
もちろんよ。男に危険なリスクと一緒に恋をささやかれたらキュンキュンしちゃうわ。
Please don't do anything that's gonna make me hate you. Please, 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 please. Even if you do something that makes me hate you, I think you might be my favorite character. Please! Please don't disappoint me! Please, oh please, I beg you.
ただしイケメンに限る。お静かに。死後は慎むように。
実にかしましい奴らだ。 だが少なくとも退屈はせぬ。これだから召喚は愉快なのだ。
Yeah, he's like, I hate women. Oh, I'm old and I can't get it up and I need blue chew. Whatever the Japanese equivalent of blue chew is. And I locked an old lady or I locked a woman I loved in a mansion. And I'm a clinger and I'm sacrificing my whole family to resurrect a woman that didn't even like me.
そなたらには我が儀式のノイズとリスクの天秤の片側を担ってもらうぞ。その働きに期待している。
6 brutally murdered corpses lay in the dining hall. It was contaminated with red, gruesome decorations. I love red, gruesome decorations. It was now unimaginable that, until just a second ago, 13 humans had been arranged here in a well-organized manner. Kinzo lined up the famous demons and their subordinates, loudly declared the beginning of a night of overwhelming mass murders. Dude, are we about to have like a demon party? Hey! Let's go!
これにて第一の番。いよいよ開幕。
Oh! Oh. Hey. Look at the switch. Look at the switch. She's not a bitch. She's not a bitch. Look at the switch. Look at the switch. She's not a bitch. She's not a bitch. Look at the switch. Look at the switch. She's not a bitch. She's not a bitch. Look at the switch. Look at the switch. She's not a bitch. She's not a bitch. Yo. Look at me now, I'm playing for the end. Look at me now, we're at the end. No, we're not. I hate Kinzo. Look at him now, he's a bozo. I wanna fucking kill him with a fucking hammer. I wanna put him in the motherfucking slammer. Fuck this old man, he's gotta die. Oh my god, it's gonna make me cry! Oh no, I cut the audio out. Hang on. Yes! Wait, hold on. This always happens. No, did I really just fuck up the audio? Wait. Oh no. Wait. So they didn't want me to rap. Hang on. We only have fun on here. For some reason, this is the only game where, like, if I do that, it literally will like cut out. Hold on. When you're in game, did I seriously cut out the fucking audio? Wait, I gotta switch it. Okay, there we go. Oh no! No! Umineko just crashed! I just literally crashed Umineko. from that, from going so fucking hard. Well, this is what you get for this, then. You know what? You guys want to fucking laugh? You guys want to fucking laugh? Well, guess what? Guess what? I just crashed umineko, and guess what you gotta do?
He stood unshaken, a voice in the storm, a man of conviction, a heart reborn. He spoke the truth when the cost was high. He lived for Jesus, unafraid to die. We are Charlie Kirk, we carry the flame. We'll fight for.
All right, I'm sorry, I'm done.
待たせたな。
Are we ready?
これにて第
We get
一
this
の
whole
番。
scene again?
いよいよ開幕。金蔵め、相変わらず派手を好む男よ。付きまとわれればしつこいことこの上なき男も、舞台の上ではこれほどまでに映えるというのか。
くそ。相変わらず黒い殺し方ばかりしやがって。
Wait, sound double? Wait, the sound double? Wait, how's the sound doubling? Wait, why is this? The soundboard is getting. Hold on. All right, what about now? The soundboard is pulling from. Hang on. Oh, I just figured out. Hang on. I got it. I figured it out. All right. I'm not sure what's happening, but okay, for some reason my soundboard is literally picking up like the game. What the fuck? Cool. Great. Well, this is how we do it. Everything is breaking. I've broken everything at this point.
てめえら魔女ども悪魔どもの悪趣味には相変わらずうんざりさせられるぜ。
頭部半壊。
Smashing half their heads, I see.
これまでのゲームで一番理想的な殺し方がこれだと気づいたわけね。
理想的？このひでえ殺し方がどう理想的だってんだ。
実に理想的じゃない。
Oh shit.
一番最初のゲームを思い出してみるといい。
お前はさっき登場しやがった新しい悪魔とかいうやつか。くそ、また魔女の侵食が進んでろくでもないやつが増えたというわけなのか。
That's why strange, insane people keep appearing one by one. The island has been closed off by the typhoon, so no human can leave it, much less appear as a new character and increase their numbers. but the more the corrosion advances, the more witches and demons can appear without limit, increasing one by one. Hang on. By now, there might be more demons than humans among the characters appearing in this insane tale. Or I don't, and I'm freaking stupid. Wait, we're gonna experience a similar issue real quick. Just give me a second. Because hang on. Just give me just a second. I know, shit's gonna fuck up. It's gonna fuck up. You're probably hearing it through my computer, which is fine. It's intentional. He's putting audio through for this one special reason. Hang on, I gotta do this real fast. I won't play the Charlie Kirk song. Don't worry. I will not play the Charlie Kirk song.
Husband, a father.
Okay, I'm done. I promise. Okay. So, here's the thing. I have these headphones, and I've been very stupid, and I twirl them around all the time, and they tell you, oh, don't twirl them around. Well, I've been twirling them around, so I need to straighten up these cords. So I have a heavy-duty cord that I'm using that will not twist around. I know that that's fucking ancient Roman. You cannot trick me. I know that that's fucking ancient Roman. Don't fucking do it. All right. Better cord. We're back. Better pizza. Better ingredients. Papa Kinzo. All right, here we go. By now, there might be more demons than humans among the characters appearing in the same tale. Their numbers might be the thing that represents this mad corrosion. Yes, I'm sure that's true. And the corrosion hasn't just affected the number of people, but apparently their fashion sense as well. Oh! You're telling me the witches are getting crazy. Corrosion advances any further, even more weird people appear. Just what in the world will they be wearing? It's so scary, I can't imagine. Her dress is awesome. She's sick. Ah, seriously, give me a break. Don't make these weird guys increase in number anymore.
So はいかんぞ。まだまだ増やすぞ。人間どもの語る クローズドサークルなる間抜けなルールをわらわがいくらでも怪我してやろうぜ。よく来たな、我が優雅なるゲーム。ガープよ。お久しぶりね、リーチェ。お元気だった？
Wait. Oh, Ricci. I could wear
という
this.
か随分元気そうじゃない。
Listen, I should make a sub goal where I'm like 300 subs, I'll wear Gap's outfit. I'm kidding. Lionel Beatrici. I just called to say. Oh wait, I think I fixed it. Soundboard? Okay, now I can't hear it through my headset, but that's fine.
あなた若返った？私が知ってる頃より2、300歳は若々しいわ。
Oh, did you guys notice? Her outfit is also symbolic of her name. Gap, like, gap through her.
Ah,
Bet you didn't know. The demon grandfather had summoned and introduced his Gap. Took a glance at me and then grinned as though she figured something out on her own. Think about it. Yeah, I think I'm the first guy to notice that. I'm the first person to ever notice that. That smile felt openly obscene.
レアとの友人らしいな。ってことは輪をかけてろくでもねえやつってわけだ。しかしクローズドサークルがなんとかって言ってやがったが、どういう意味だ？
今の六辺島のような
Serial murder mystery novels that occur in places isolated from the outside world like Rokujima now, sometimes called close
クロ
circle.
ーズドサークルとも呼ばれるの。外界からの断絶、つまりは閉じられた輪の世界というわけ。故に登場人物と容疑者は限定されるのが一般的。にもかかわ
I
ら
don't think I
ず、
should have chugged that
新しい容疑者
yerba
候補が次々に輪の外から追加されていくのは
mate. Think about it.
ミステリーの作法に反する。
Yeah, a closed circle is like a circle that's closed. Think about that.
つまり人間とミステリーに対する魔女の冒涜ってつもりなんでしょうね。
In other words, it's like a circle that's closed.
あなたがグレーテル？なるほど、賢い子みたいね。そういう子は好きよ。
We are Charlie Kirk! I'm sorry. I
舌が甘くてとろけるから。
気色悪い。冗談は服だけにしておいて。
デビリッシュプリティの最新作、ジャック・ザ・リッパー・クリスマス・ブラッド。人間界の田舎娘には理解できないセンスでごめんね。
Christmas Blood? It's Devilish Pretty's newest Jack the Ripper Christmas Blood? Damn, not Country Bumpkin.
通気性がいいのだけは理解できたわ。ついでに頭にも切れ目を入れたら？
Country Bumpkin looking ass.
脳みその通気性も良くなるかもね。
ガープは魔界の流行に
She's
いつも
fucking-
敏感でな。
I'm sorry, I'm like kind of like, look at this. Keep the jokes to your clothing. I don't know, I thought it was gonna be meaner. Sorry. Add a gap to the head part as well, a little air to your brain.
しかし今年の流行りも実に大胆だ。
The fat is blood.
わらわも一
Bold?
度ぜひ取り寄せてみるとしよう。リーチにはアリグレがおすすめね。アリス&ザ・グレイブヤード。今度一緒に666のお洋服見に行きましょうよ。
666 sometime. Wait, is 666 like a fashion
たまに
store
は
in
若いにもいら
Demon
っしゃい
World?
な。
Oh shit.
このゲームを終えたらぜひそうしようぜ。
Oh man, I want to go to the Demon World. Can we go to the Demon World?
"それにしてもリーチの対戦相手のお二人はなかなか可愛いわ。この子なら頭部半壊死体にどういう意味があるか察しがつきそうね。わかる？お嬢ちゃん。
さっきこいつは一番最初のゲームを思い出せと言ったな。
Balor's just like, what?
どういう意味だ？
Huh?
言葉通りの意味を。一番最初のゲームの第一の番を思い出して。
I appreciate that they're like, all right, we got to learn from these last 3 games we played where we got pretty much, we got owned. Like, there's no other way to put it.
大人たちの死体が魔法陣の描かれた園芸倉庫の中で発見された時のことよ。覚えてる？
Episode 1. The first Twilight. Oh, man, yeah. Shit. Okay, hang on. Kraus, Rudolph, Kiri, Rosa, Shannon, and Goda. All 6 of them had their heads pulverized and died. Which was the same way, like, when they showed it in the manga, they were cut off, right? Wasn't that the issue? The issue. Oh my god.
あの時、あそこには2種類の死体があったわ。
Oh, you zoned out because you didn't want to carry the fucking flame? You didn't want to carry the flame, Ghosty?
それ
Wow.
は
That's
顔
so
面を
fucked
粉
up that
砕
you
され
wouldn't
た
carry
死
the
体と
flame.
側面を粉砕された死体の2種類。
Did you guys notice who's at the top of the screen? Some had their faces pulverized, some had half their faces pulverized. Okay.
そう。顔面粉砕はルドル、キリエ、
Wait!
ゴーダの4人。
Wait! Oh shit, they're about to drop some shit on us. Hold up.
側頭部粉砕はクラウス、シャノンの2人だ。
Wait.
わらわもあの時点では気まぐれに生み出した2種類の死体であった。
ベアトにとって不利。そうか、そういうことか。
Hang on. That's right. The Smash faces might look atrocious, but that made it hard to confirm the identity of each person. Damn. For example, at that time, Uncle Krause, Shen, and Chen had their heads half smashed. That alone was atrocious enough, but because of half their faces remained, it was either easy to confirm their identities. But Dad and the other three were different, because his face had been completely destroyed. Even I, as his son, could only guess by inference. Jesus Christ. Dave, can you read goddamn words? That it had to be Dad because of his clothes and the like. I inferred that it was my father! In short, it remained vague until the end, whether that had really been Dad's corpse.
第1のゲームの時にも、もしも推理バトルが行われてたなら、
This is also my Hooked on Sonic stream.
俺は多分、親父たちの死体を本人確認不能のため、偽装死体の可能性もあると主張していたかもしれない。何しろ、あのゲームの時には、ベアとは一切
Did the rules get introduced though? I don't remember the rules getting introduced or not.
お上手よ。それで正解。偽装死はミステリーの基本の一つ。
A faked death.
たとえ医者に検証させたとしても、犯人とグルを疑われればその結果は信用できない。
Oh man.
つまり確実な死を保証できない死体は常に魔女サイドを不利にするということ。
あらゆる死体について偽装死を疑い、その後の事件の犯人に想定することができる。バトラの嫌う手だけど、魔女に対する最も初歩的な一手ね。
ああ、そうだ。だからベアとは赤を使い出した。赤き真実で完璧な検視を行うようになったんだ。
そういうことだ。本来ならばわらわはすぐにでも赤き真実にてこの度の6人の死亡を確定させるところである。
Okay, okay.
しかし知っての通り、今回のわらわの戦闘はこれまでとは正反対に赤き真実の兵糧攻めといったところ。そなたが反撃の拠り所にしようとする以上、わらわは容易には赤を使わぬ。必要最低限の赤にてたった一箇所だけほころびさせればいい。つまりわらわは究極的に言えば、そなたのあらゆる密室の推理についてあらゆる暴言を許せども、そのうちの一つをたった一回の若き真実にて打ち破るだけで良いわけだ。
散々俺をいたぶってきやがったくせに、俺が反撃に使い出したら今度は引っ込めやがったってわけだ。ふざけやがってよ。
とにかく赤を使いたくない。けちりたい。バトラをいじめてやりたい。しかし赤を使わずに確実なる死を保証するにはどうすればよいのか。わらわは悩みに悩んだわけだ。 そのアイデアをガープがくれた。実に簡単な方法だったのだ。
Dude.
当たり前なことを言ったらリーチがひらめいただけよ。私は誰にでも容易に身元の判別と完全なる死が理解できる死体を用意すればいいと言っただけ。
つまりはその2つを合体させたわけよ。身元の判別に必要な顔と完全なる死の象徴である魂の器たる頭部の粉砕。この2つを左右ぴったりきれいに合体させたら、あら不思議。この頭部半壊死体がパーフェクトであるという答えが出たわけだ。
お前絶対2食パンとか2食アイスが好きだろ。欲張りな子供市民丸出しだ。
Damn. Big back Beatrice is what they call her.
いずれにせよ、たとえ頭部が半壊していたとしても、現時点では彼らが死んだとみなすべきではないわ。
I mean, how would you?
分かってる。
How would you?
ベアトがもったいぶって赤での宣言を拒む以上、全ては疑ってかかるべきだ。もちろんシエスタの太もも姉ちゃんたちの魔法殺人だって鵜呑みになんか絶対しねえぜ。
本当に慎重になったこと。最初のゲームの頃だったなら何でもかんでも鵜呑みにしてくれていたのにね。
公的種はこうでなくては面白くないというものよ。今は赤がないことを幸いに自由な想像を広げ、好きに推理を重ねるがいい。一番最後、一番おいしいところ、バッサリと赤き真実にて叩き切ってくれようぞ。
Hmm. Silent. Black. Cold. Painful. Rosa regained conscious bit by bit. Oh shit. We got the portals. And the first thing she thought was that it would have been better if she hadn't. After all, with her body cold and hurting, the pain grew more as her consciousness returned. Felt like she'd been sleeping on the ice-cold marble in the darkness, lying face down for a long time. You know, if she had carried the flame... she wouldn't be... She wouldn't be in the darkness if she just carried the flame. This is why I always tell myself, even if it's just for a nap, I've got to at least grab a sofa. I know that if I naively try to close my eyes for just a second, and end up sleeping on the floor in a sturdy chair. It'll hurt my body later and make things difficult. I do that all the time. I'd be sleeping on the couch all the time. So I slept on a cold and hard floor. Even my bones are ice cold. Half my face pressed down against hurt a lot. If I were to look in a mirror right now, I'm sure I'd see an embarrassing mark. I didn't think that just rubbing it would make the mark disappear, but I stroked the hurting side of my face anyway, trying to smooth it over. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I thought it was pitch black, but it looks like it isn't. After all, I can faintly see my own body. Oh, boy. Without a doubt, there was some source of light, but even if I looked up at the ceiling or else in the sky, there was only an expanse of blackness, and I couldn't see a proper light. My body alone was slightly lit, whereas everything else was sunk in darkness. That's what this world was like. It was almost as though Rosa alone had been abandoned in a forgotten world. As her mind grew clearer, she started getting nervous about why she was alone in a lonely place like this. She's about to call out, asking if anyone was there. She heard the patter of footsteps coming towards her. They were light footsteps. So she thought it was probably a kid. She didn't sense anything disturbing, so she wasn't afraid. Oh boy. I wonder who it is. But they also weren't Maria's footsteps. So wondering who in the world would be in the darkness like this, she stared in the direction of footsteps. In the direction the footsteps were coming from. Jesus Christ. As she did, a faint approaching silhouette came into view. Oh! Oh! Looked like a child much younger than Maria. No, I have my OBS on one monitor and then a big screen on the other. And when I want to look at chat and stuff, like I just look at the other one. So I'm just like all fucked up. Ow. Oh. Who is it? Oh, come on. I don't know this kid. The expression on his face was like a lost child separated from his parents. As a parent with a daughter herself, Rosa felt as though her chest had been torn apart. You know who this is. You violently murdered him.
Uryu.
The instant the kid muttered the infantile word, she felt the pain in half of her face that had started hurting from the cold floor as though it had been pierced by long, thin, hard needles. Without thinking, she pressed her hand against the side of her face.
大丈夫?
That's crazy that he cares about you despite the brutal murder you participated in.
まだ痛い? ありがとう、僕。ここはどこ? すごく寒いわ。こっちへ来て。ここにいちゃいけない。
That child took my other hand and pulled with a grim expression on his face. Rosa didn't have a clue what was going on. However, a single honest expression on a child can often tell the truth better than 100 words from an adult. She didn't know the situation, but even so, she dashed along with him, still being pulled. But this was a world where nothing could be seen in the darkness except for their own forms. It didn't even really feel like she was moving forwards. Even though she was running, she couldn't even feel any wind. It was as though she was still inside a nightmare, that kind of unreal sensation. So even though I ran, I couldn't maintain my sense of balance, and my legs got tangled and I fell. Even a world that didn't feel real, the pain of smashing my face against the cold, hard floor was reality itself.
Uryu, 大丈夫?
She's gonna take you for a ride. You know who it is. You know exactly who it is. Don't try to act brand spanking new, bro. Don't you remember grabbing his fucking head and splitting it open? Ripping his body to shreds? Do you remember that? Don't you remember that? Maria, don't you remember that? You don't remember that? You don't remember that? You sure you don't remember that? Are you sure you don't remember that? You should remember that.
ごめんなさいね。頭が痛むの。
When the kid said the infantile word, uru, pain like being stuck with needles ran through my head again. Even though it only happened twice, I was somehow able to understand the child's word was the cause of my pain. So I said frankly,
ごめんなさい。その、うりゅうという口癖をやめて
Can
もらえる?
everybody say uru in chat real quick so we can cause psychic damage to Rosa? Can everybody say it real quick? Everyone say, send your uru energy, please. Go, go, send it. Send it, send it. Say it with like more U's. Yeah, there you go, yeah! Fuck Rosa! Fuck Rosa! Fuck Rosa! Fuck Rosa!
Uryu.
Uryu. Uryu! 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 Uryu!
ちょっとやめてって言ってるでしょ.
She's about to hit a damn kid, a diplomat in this world.
ごめんなさい.
I had the feeling that this child's apology caused a sharp pain in my forehead this time. That's crazy. That's crazy. That would do that to you, huh? What is this child? I know there's no malice in him. But when I'm around this child, excuse me, my head hurts.
大丈夫?
I can't believe...
早く行こう.
I get so mad. I get so mad.
ここは行っちゃダメ.
I really just...
どうしてここにいちゃダメなの? ねえ、
I'm
ここは
like,
どこ?
why are you order?
あなたは誰? あなたのママはどこ? 僕を作ってくれたのはママだよ. Pissing me off. That child stared at me with round eyes. This kid's mama is me? Who? Who is this kid? I don't remember at all.
僕のこと
Oh man.
忘れちゃった。ママが僕を作ったんだよ。
ちょっと冗談はやめて。私の子供はマリアだけよ。そう。マリアはどこ？マリアはどこなの？マリア！
You just don't just shut up. Just shut up. I suddenly grew nervous about Maria not being there. Imagine being a shy child you'd never seen before, under 10, who makes a little sound and being like, dude, fucking stop, you're pissing me off. Yeah, cause she sucks. Why am I all alone in a place like this? Where is Maria? I'm only able to be me because Maria's there for me. Yeah, and you're able to like... She's a punching
今
bag.
はマリアじゃない。今は会わない方がいいの。その方がママのためだし、マリアのためなの。マリアのためにも逃げて。
え？何を言ってるの？マリアはどこ？マリア！返事をして！
マリアに見つかっちゃう。早くこっちに来て、ママ！
Child pulled on my hand again. He was probably pulling me in the opposite direction from Maria. So I stopped walking.
話してよ。
This might not be good. This might not be good.
大体あなたは誰よ？
This might not be good.
あなたにママなんて言われる覚えはないわよ。
僕を作ってくれたのはママだよ。忘れちゃったの？マリアのバースデープレゼントにするために僕を手作りしてくれたの忘れちゃったの？
あなた、まさか。
I like when people share pictures of their cat.
マリアの作太郎。
You know! Don't pretend like you don't know!
ママに作ってもらったライオンのぬいぐるみだよ。
Damn, he's really causing psychic damage. A fierce, sharp pain struck me. It came from the palm he had grasped with his hand. I knocked his hand away without thinking and looked at my palm. Uh-oh. A hole the size of a thumb had opened there, and deep red blood gushed out. There was a hole so big I could see through to the other side.
うりゃ！大丈夫？大丈夫？どうしたの？
Sakutaro noticed my wound and panicked. As far as I could tell by looking at him, he couldn't understand why my hand had sustained a serious injury. But in my eyes, it felt like I'd been injured because he grabbed my hand. Regardless of whether there was malice in him, I understood that this child was something that would do harm to me, and he instantly seemed eerie.
あっちへ行って。あなたなんか知らないわ。作太郎は気持ち悪い下手くそなぬいぐるみでしょ。
Oh, I hate her. I hate her so much.
私は知らないわよ。ママなんかじゃないわよ。あっちへ行って。
I hate her so much. So the base of Sakutaro's neck was sliced in a a horizontal line. It gaped open and pitch black insides peeked out. No blood poured from it. Only an empty blackness peeked out. I cannot believe then from inside the gash, cotton snow poured out, and as bits of cotton scattered, he slumped over. Then all that remained was crumpled yellow cloth and bits of cotton that looked like sticky crushed cotton candy. A lion, stuffed animal, without a doubt. Those are the remains of Sakutaro's stuffed animal I tore apart on that day while overcome by my emotions. The instant I realized that, a long, sharp shriek that could rupture an eardrum tore the world apart. Man! I fucking hate this shit, man. Oh my, sorry, the ghosty? Okay. Like a flood from a broken dam or like a broken TV, Maria cried out in a high-pitched voice. Her voice, which made the ears throb, brought up two emotions in me. One was regret. Yeah, I was overcome by my emotions and went overboard. It was a mother's desire to kneel down right away, hold Maria's head, and cry with her and apologize. In actual fact, I did that right away. I held Maria's head and apologized, crying. But Maria didn't stop crying. On the contrary, she rejected me, the one who had torn her closet friend apart. closest friend apart, and pushed me away forcefully with both hands. Oh. I'd been on my knees in a natural position, so I fell backwards easily. Maria scraped together the cotton scraps, the yellow scraps of cloth and cotton bits, buried her face in them, and cried even more. Watching that, another emotion welled up. And then it burst. After all, she refused to make up with me, even though I apologized. There was nothing else I could do anyway, and it was all Maria's fault in the first... Oh, this motherfucker. Since she's too busy playing with stuffed animals all the time like this, she can't make any friends, and that's why people treat her like a freak. There we go. Here we go. It's a perfect opportunity to give her some instructive guidance. After all, it's not like I was pampered all the time. Oh, yeah, here, yeah, lay it on thick. Everything eventually breaks, is stolen, is destroyed by someone. Even if I had lots of toys and treasures stolen, broken, mocked, thrown away by my brothers and sisters and father and mother. When I cried about that, well, I might have shed a few tears. Not once did I sob like this and trouble my parents. Throw a tantrum, get mad, hit the floor, and kick and make a racket. Even though I always wanted to, I thought I'd get in more trouble if I did. So I always held it back. Because I held it back that I was able to become the wonderful adult that I am now. At that moment, I felt something strange. Same feeling as when you use a tool recklessly and it finally breaks, so that only the base is left. But I wasn't using a tool. Yeah, because you are a tool. I've just been repeatedly hitting... 'Ad break starts in 3 seconds. I'm going to Photoshop Char as Charlie Kirk. Give me a second. Two minutes of ads. Let's see if I can do this as fast as possible. Wow, Dave, you're so disrespectful to the memory of Charlie Kirk. I'm sorry. You'll see my finished masterpiece in just a second. Don't worry, I'm almost done. This is Koma's fault, so blame it on him. The ad break ended. Excellent. No need to worry, everyone. I'm almost done. Don't worry. I'm almost done. Perfect. Okay, there we go. Oh, don't worry. Did my camera just fuck up? Because, of course it did. Yeah, I'm distracted. For 1 second. I gotta upload this. I gotta make this stupid fucking image because I can't get out of my goddamn... I have these intrusive thoughts. Okay, let me, Oh, this is so fucked up. This is such a fucked up image I just made. You guys, I'm so fucking sorry, dude. But also, I kind of don't care. I did this without AI, by the way. I did this without AI. I did this on my own as a normal person. No AI. So I just want you guys to understand that, like, you can make things without using AI. That's all. I posted it. Okay. Let's continue. You don't need AI to make things. So I looked at my hands. Oh, so Gap like puts them in some kind of like nightmare world, right? So, oh, I love this song. I forgot about this song. Oh. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Witch. Let's get the witch. Let's get the witch in the motherfucking house. Witch in the house. Broken Jima. Kinzo's gonna fucking die. Kinzo's gonna fucking fry. Get those witches. Get them spells. Oh my God. Send them to hell. All those 7 sisters. Oh my God. I really missed her. Gap. She's got a gap in my fucking heart. And she throws them down. Oh my God. I'm gonna be a motherfucking clown. Hey. All right. Oh shit, it's like she's not believed in. After all, look, aren't both my wrists lying smashed on my feet? There was no pain, but the shocking sight of my hands breaking off from the wrist onwards make me scream. I love this song. Oh! Hold up. You guys want to see it? You guys want to see the manga panel? Look at this shit. Yeah, we should really hand it to her. Hey, Rosa, can you give us a hand? Yes!
これでもうマリアを叩けない。
Let's go! Die. Lose your hand, you lose your band. Hey. Die. You're cracking like glass. Put your belt to ass. Yeah. My computer, Maria spoke with an icy voice, slowly moving her hands away from her head where they'd been defending against my barrage. By the way, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna celebrate that Maria's like, you can't hit me anymore, motherfucker. Abusing little piece of shit. I was on the streets. Where was you when I was at the convenience store at 10 p.m.? Put my little porcelain rabbits down, and the convenience store owner was being so nice to me, giving me lemon soda and shit. Where was you? But realistically, it is kind of fucked up. Real quick. All right. Real quick. Listen. I understand what the message is here. Generational trauma. They've laid it out for us, okay? It is being beaten over the head, over our heads. That, like, with Angie, with Maria, with every single one of the siblings. We do not want this cycle of generational trauma and this cycle of violence to continue. And Maria participating in it as a witch still is not what we want, right? We don't want that. So yeah, I get it. Okay, yeah, I understand. It's giving into hate. We shouldn't give into hate, okay? Except if it's for somebody that you hate, okay? Like, there's certain people that you should give into hate for, right? But sorry. But yeah, we should forgive. We should look at the whole picture and not just an incident of abuse. Okay. We should look at redemption. We should treat people the way we want to be treated. And if we allow ourselves to be to give into that behavior, then it becomes a habit to us as well. And then it never ends. It never ends. I get it. I understand. Gosh, man. But it is funny that her hands fucking turned to porcelain. I know this is all symbolic and shit, but there might be a whole maybe it's all like her Gap is putting her in like a nightmare where it's like all of them are gonna have to experience. I'm sure it's all the ones that got put into the holes are all gonna have to experience some trauma that they you know had to give into or whatever, or trauma that they experienced. Something like that. Something like that. Yeah, but here's the thing, man. I'll just say it. I think abuse is wrong. I think hitting your children's wrong. And I honestly, like, I'll be completely real. I know this is a fictional character, but like, if you abuse your children, I literally don't care if you live or die. I'm just gonna be real. I don't care if you have BPD. I don't care if you abuse your children, like, you should die. That's it. Is that fucked up? Cancel me. Is that too woke? No, I really do think that like abusers should be put to the fucking wall, like straight up. It's fucking insane. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You can like give me your fucking whole traumatic life story, but if like you beat your children, I'm not gonna come after you. I think that like I will say that the people who like do like the this is kind of separate from that, but the like those like weird pedophile hunter guys, like those guys are not helping at all. Like that's that's street justice or whatever, but like they're not helping the situation because they're just like beating up on people that like those are people that we don't even know if they are, right? That shit's crazy to me because they're seeking it out. But yeah, I mean, like if you beat your children, like I have no fucking sympathy for you. I have no sympathy for rapists. I have no sympathy for child abusers. I have no sympathy for pedophiles, right? At all. I know this is not super related, but in a fictional setting, yes, redemption, I get it. I understand. Yeah. Their goal isn't justice, it's to have condoned target. Yeah, it's for them to make money. It's fucking gross. But it's hard to convey when people try to convey like those like when they try to do those videos or whatever. Like I just feel uncomfortable watching it. Do I like not fucking do I hate pedophiles? Absolutely. I hate pedophiles. I hate rapists. I hate all obviously, duh. Right? But it's like there's something like really gross about them monetizing it. Like I'm just saying, if you're gonna do street justice, if you're gonna commit street justice, like you need to not record every move. That's what I was taught. I don't think Ryukishi wants the message to be you have to forgive everyone. It's more victims should move on instead of being forever hung up on the worst moment of his life. Yes. Oh yeah, I'm just saying like a different situation. Blah, 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 hold on. Such a tightrope walk, but I don't think Ryukishi's abusers get redeemed. I don't think any of them do. I don't think even in Higurashi, I don't think anybody got redeemed. Like any of the abusers got redeemed. They just fucking straight up died. Like, okay, a child abuser. We don't care if they live or die, but what happens with a kid if they grab a knife and kill their parents? A shattered life is now beyond repair. Yeah, no, I'm not saying like these kids should kill their parents. What I'm saying is that I do not care if the child abusers live or die. I just don't want the kids to be in danger. And I hope the kids don't, I don't want the kids to be involved in any of that. Does the grandma count? Mm. No, I'm still on board with the Rosa shotgun and Mo. I'm sorry. I do not, I hate her. I still hate her right now. Personally. Do I think that she has done like 2 good things? Yes. Is she a victim from Kinzo? Yes. Kinzo is far worse for sure. Yeah. I mean, it's like fucking, it's like mouth washing, right? Oh, I hate that I even brought that up. I'm sorry. Yeah, let me be real. Like, breaking the cycle of violence is the key, right? People who are abused, like victims of abuse, like deserve to have a happy life. It should be protected, right? I do not want them taking matters into their own hands, because then they get put in a situation like they get arrested or put in a home or whatever it is. Kinzo fucking sucks. Kinzo is a fucking asshole. But I do stand by, like, fuck child abusers, fuck pedophiles, fuck rapists. You can go. You can go. Legally. Like, the best thing Rosa can do, the best thing Rosa can do, like, that would, like, redeem her in my eyes, is like she does like some sacrifice where like she gets blown to bits by a witch defending Maria, and I'll be like, all right, you're now in the Y tier and not the Z tier. Find Maria's back, a black silhouette appeared. It was a silhouette of an adult. Ooh. Oh!
娘の頭を絵本をめくる。温かい食事を作ることのできる腕なら。
I mean, is she dropping a truth nuke right now? Can we be serious?
残してもよいか。
She is also being like, this is very Emperor Palpatine, or sorry, Chancellor Palpatine and Anakin.
ママはマリアの頭を撫でるより叩く方が多いよ。絵本なんかめくってくれない。ご飯だって作ってくれない。マリアが自分で買いに行くの。でも同じお店に何度も行っちゃいけないし。
I'm assuming this is all a nightmare and not
顔を
reality.
覚えられてもいけない。おまわりさんに話しかけてもいけない。なんで？どうして？マリアが悪いの？マリアはママに撫でてもらったり、絵本を読んでもらったり、一緒にご飯を食べたりしちゃいけないの？どうして？どうして？マリア悪くないよ。
If you're in the Discord, you can spoiler tag it in stream discussion as well.
マリア悪くない。ママが悪い。ママが悪い。ママは一緒に遊んでくれないけど、サク太郎は一緒に遊んでくれた。本も読んでくれた。テレビも見てくれた。一緒にご飯も食べてくれた。ママより っともっと大切な友達だったのに。
悪かったと思ってるわ。でも仕方ないでしょ。ママは仕事で忙しいのよ。仕事で。ママの仕事が忙しいのは知ってるでしょ。仕方ないのよ。仕方ない。
そうだ、これは仕方なきこと。そなたの娘が傷つき、心を引き裂
Anyway,
き、
no.
涙に血を浮かべることさえ、
When I
こ
was
れは仕
talking
方な
about,
き。
when I'm talking about abusers and such, I meant in a video game.
なれば今この場にてこのようなることになるもまた、すべては仕方なきこと。
Yeah, she owns her own business.
さあマリ、母を名乗った女の言い分は以上だ。許せる、否、無罪か、はたまた許
せない。
Damn. And she did the same thing, and what happened?
ママは有罪だ。サクタロにママがしたのと同じ目に合わせてやる。ママを首の縫い目のところから引き裂いて中の綿をぶちまけてやる。
Maria's eyes ominously flashed blue. In that instant, invisible massive arms stuck their fingernails and tightly grasped Rose's entire body. Oh, God. You know, as the bones all over her body made a sound like twigs being stepped on, they cracked readily and broke apart. Rosa had understood vaguely. The massive arms were probably her own arms from the time she'd torn Sakatoro apart. From a stuffed animal's perspective, her arms certainly would have been this massive. So she could imagine what would happen next. Sharp nails stuck deep in the base of her neck, and she heard the skin tearing with her own ears. Oh boy. When Sakatoro had been torn apart, bits of cotton were thrown about like snowflakes. But in Rose's case, something like black, thick tar came out, filthily flying all over the place. There wasn't even a trace of the red blood. Something black, filthy, and thick. It was probably like what bloodless, tearless human kept inside their body. Splendidly done, Maria.
さあどう、そなたの復讐、これにてそなたは母を許せる、否か。
Holy shit. Do you guys want to see this? You want to see what it looks like?
無罪か有罪か。
許せない。まだまだ許せない。有罪だ。
Beatrice brandished her pipe cane. Gold butterflies seeped up and restored Rose's. Oh shit. Well, you know what time it is. You know what time it is. I mean, it's... I don't feel bad for Rosa. I feel bad for Maria. Can I be clear on that?
つの命で償えぬほどのそなたの大罪、身をそして自らの深き罪を思い出す。さあさあ思い出してごらんなさい。そなたがどれほどの罪を犯した。
もしもし、
Oh shit.
ママなの？
Oh shit. Here we go.
ママは何時に帰ってくるの？
We're gonna see Rosa's perspective.
今日も仕事が忙しくて泊まり。またお仕事でお泊まり？ママのお仕事、今日も大変だね。
I know this may not mean anything. Actually, it might. But I remember somebody was saying that like the photo that's framed is just a photo of flowers and not like a photo of them.
本当に忙しいの。もうずっと会社に感じねよ。外の空気も吸えやしないわ。ママの仕事は早く終わらすだけじゃダメなの。より良いデザインをあげないと次から仕事をもらえない。大変な仕事なのよ。
She's got to be lying, right? We can't believe that she's telling the truth. She's got to be lying.
だからどうしても時間がかかっちゃう。
Oh my god, dude.
分かってるよ。マリア、いい子でお留守番してるからお仕事いっぱい頑張って早く終わらせてお家に帰ってきてね。ママのお仕事を分かってくれてありがとう。明日美味しいケーキを買って帰ることを約束するわ。ケーキいらないよ。ケーキ屋さんによって遅くなるよりその分ちょっとでも早くママが帰ってくる方が嬉しい。大丈夫よ。早く帰ってくるわ。約束する。だから美味しいケーキを2人で食べて美味しい紅茶を2人で飲んで一緒に新しい絵本を読みましょう。この間買った狼の羊のパズルで遊びましょうね。2人で約束よ。うん、約束。待ってるね。お仕事頑張ってね、ママ。
ほうほう。
Here we go.
寂しい話ではあるが、互いを思い合う良き親子愛ではない。何か問題があるというの、マリ。
その約束は次の日の夕方に約束通りケーキを買っていつもより早い帰宅をしたはずよ。
マリアは知ってたよ。あの日の夕方ね。ママ宛てに着払いの荷物が来たけどお財布の中のお金が足りなかったからママにどうしようって相談したくて会社に電話したの。特別な時以外はかけちゃダメって言われてたけどママのお仕事の大切なものだったら悪いしと思って電話したの。そしたらママはお休みだって言われた。その日はずっと前からお休みに決まってて遠くへ遊びに行っているって言われたの。 マリアは知ってたよ。ママが嘘をついてるってずっとずっと知ってた。でもね、サクタロがそうじゃないってマリアを叱ってくれたの。ママは毎日お仕事でとても大変。マリアを放っておいて遊んでるはずなんてないって。
Yeah, I'm gonna be real, man. Like the sympathy I have for Rosa is because of Kinzo and like the way she was treated by her family. I understand that, but I don't know, man. There is a line. There absolutely is a line.
ママはお休みって言った人はきっと何か勘違いして言ってしまったんだよってサクタロがそう言うんだもん。
You know what it is? It's because I had read that I'm glad my mom died by Jeanette McCurdy, and yeah, it's just like at a certain point, like you can love your parents, but you can also be like, fuck off, you're horrible, you're a horrible person. Sorry.
マリアは信じたよ。マリアは信じた。ママ大好き、ママ大好き。もちろんママだってマリアを愛してる、愛してるって。
ええ、私もよ。愛してるわ、マリア。
Rosa let out a deep sigh. Maybe she felt the weight of her words. Then she set the receiver on the bedside. Dark room made the starry sky on the ground below the windows stand out even more beautifully. On the table in front of the terrace was a very cold wine cooler. And the other, she shared a glass, was gazing at the scene below.
娘さんに旅行って話してないんですか？
The social worker was right! Fuck you!
行くって言って前にうるさかったんで以来言わないことにしてるんです。その方が面倒がなくていいんで。
娘さんが気になるなら無理に日程を組まなくてもよかったじゃありませんか。
でもそれじゃいつまで経っても予定が合わないし、それは気にしないでって言ったでしょ。
The white robe gave a small sigh. Rosa reacted instantly to that slight action.
もう娘の話はなしにして。せっかくの上等なワインが台無しよ。
Damn, okay.
私はあなたに一人の人間としても女性としても魅力を感じています。
Dude, what?
ですが、だからこそあなたの親子の事情に無理を強いてまでこうして時間を割くのは申し訳ないと感じています。
私と娘の事情は気にしないでくださいってあなたと二人きりの時に娘の話はしないようにしてるでしょ。
This is like you have a man that's interested in you. This is like the easiest life hack to having your daughter taken care of. Unless he's also evil, I don't know.
電話だって下のロビーでうるさい酔っ払いがバカ笑いしてなければここではかけなかった。
ローゼさん、こういう唐突な日程での旅行は娘さんのためにも今後は少し考えませんか？互いの日程があった時だけでいいじゃありませんか。
Why doesn't he like, you know, he's not the stepdad. Why does he just become like the man who stepped up?
それじゃ全然日程が合わないじゃないですか。
Can he just something maybe?
私はいつだって一緒にいたいのに。
それは子供の恋愛の仕方です。大人同士の恋愛はもう少しストイックであるべきですよ。ローザさんと一緒にいられる時間が長く取れないことは僕も寂しいです。ですがその限られた時間と機会で僕たちは十分に大人の恋愛を楽しめていると思いますよ。
それはもっと娘と一緒にいろと、女でなく母でいろということですか？
あなただって望んでいることでしょう。娘さんと一緒にゆっくり過ごしたいとあなただって思っているはずだ。僕は逃げません。僕との時間を優先するために娘さんを犠牲にするのは気の毒だと申し上げたいのです。
Damn.
奥さんとの別れるのが嫌になったんですね。
妻の話はしたくない。あなたが娘さんの話をしたくないのと同じです。
子連れの女は面倒だって思ったんでしょう。
そんなこと今までに一度も言ったことはありませんよ。
みんな子連れだと分かると手のひらを返す。あの子の養育費は気にしなくていいからと言ってもみんな手のひらを返す。あなたは娘のことを理解してくれてると思ったのに、やっぱり子連れだと嫌なんですね。
そうは言っていません。ローザさんのことを嫌いになってなどいませんよ。私が言いたいのは娘さんをもっと大事にしなさい。あなた自身もそれを望んでいるはずだ。だから娘さんに嘘をついて自らを傷つけてほしくない、そう言ってるだけなんです。
嘘つき！私のことが面倒になっただけ。そうでしょ。
Alright, I do feel bad for her here, okay?
そんなことは
I
言って
do
いな
have
い。
sympathy for this part. Specifically because I have dated somebody who has had insecurities because of their parental figure. I get it. You do have to be very supportive in those situations.
いいえ、わかるの。私にはわかるわ。あの子を理由に何度も捨てられた私だからわかるの。雰囲気でわかるわ。そうよ、あなたもそう。他の男たちと一緒。子連れの女は嫌なのよ。バツイチは嫌なのよ。面倒なのよ。知らない男と作った子供の親になんかなりたくないんでしょ。ええ、そうよね。その気持ちすっごいわかるわ。子連れの男と付き合ったことがあるけど、その気持ちすっごいわかったの。だから娘を理解してくれるあなたとなら一緒になれるって信じたのに。そうよ、あんたなんて邪魔だったのよ。あんたさえいなければ私はとっくに女としての幸せをつかめたのよ。あんたの存在が 私の幸せをいつも邪魔するのよ。私だってあんたなんか産みたくなかったわよ。いいえ違うわ。あんたと一緒に幸せな家庭を築けたらと思ったわよ。でもあんたが生まれる直前にあいつは蒸発したの。私と温かい家庭を築くと言って私を騙し、永遠に私の前から消え去ったわ。残ったのはあんただけ。愛も思い出も何もない。あの男は今どこへ。私との日々を温かな思い出に勝手に変えて新しい恋人に出会ったかもしれない。そして今度こそ幸せな家庭を築けたかもしれない。そして私はあんたがいる。恋も探せない。
Oh my god, dude.
男は好きに女を渡り歩いて武勇伝気取り。なのに女には、私にはあんたがいる。あんたという重しがいるのよ。あんたのせいで私は恋を探せない。愛が得られない。一人で生きていくしかない。いいえ、それさえも許されてないわ。私には一人で酔いつぶれたい夜さえ許されていない。あんたは誰？何者？私の人生を台無しにして私の新しい人生さえ許してくれないあんたは私の人生の何者なのよ。死ね！消えろ！あんたなんか生まれてきた時から大嫌い。あんたがお腹の中にいた頃から大嫌いだった。
Oh man.
それを前向きに受け入れようと頑張って良き母を演じてきたわ。私は頑張った。同世代の女性たちが独身を謳歌し、時に恋に遊び、あるいは愛に結ばれるのを横目に見ながら、私は女と母の二足のわらじを吐き続けたわ。その私の苦労を誰がねぎらったの？誰も褒めない、称えない。自業自得。気持ちは嫌。負け組の遠吠え、うぶな小娘がいい。こっちから願い下げよう。ケツの青い若造どもが。必死だった私はさぞかし簡単に落ちる女に見えたろうさ。必死だったわよ。まだまだ恋をしたい年頃の私が日々を仕事と育児で忙殺されていき、このまま老いてこのまま人生を終えるだろうと悟った時、 どれほど必死だったか想像もつかないでしょうよ。あんたの本当の父親ももちろん憎いわよ。でも破局を迎えた責任は私と彼に半々だが、私にも逃げられるだけのしつこさがあったのかもしれない。
Okay. Sorry. Gotta take a second real quick because I understand that there may be some people who have like full-on sympathy for Rosa. I'm still not fully convinced here. And what I mean by that, and I think somebody said it in chat, is that she needs acknowledgement, right? That is true. And if she did not have a child, then I'd be like a little more sympathetic because she has like no one, but she has literally a miracle, and not to sound like lame and corny, but she literally has a miracle with her, which is Maria, her daughter. And everything we've seen Maria outside of the witchy shit, right? She has been a pure, kind-hearted daughter who does acknowledge her and acknowledges her through both good and bad. So I understand we can get a little more cerebral with it and like be like and look at like and I'm sure we'll get more explanations about Kinzo's behavior and stuff. And I know that we talked about like her being bullied by her siblings and stuff like that. I understand, but I'm just like maybe I am like maybe I uh 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 lack the empathy or something. I don't know, but like I think there's like a certain point where like you just cannot blame all that. Like you cannot be who you are and just be a horrible human being like consistently when you have somebody who's like such a good force in your life. You know what I mean? Like at some point you got to help yourself. I'm just going to be real. I'm just going to be real. You can't like sit there and be like, "Oh, I'm blaming my it's my childhood. It's my childhood. It's my ex-husband and that's and woe is me." I like one thing I fucking hate, I will be completely honest with you, is a miserable fucking self-hating, like just don't do shit, woe is me motherfucker. Like hate is a strong word, but like it just annoys me. It like it gets so under my skin because like I feel that I'm a person who, to my friends who are experiencing that, I try to cheer them up. I try to be I'm not even looking at chat, but I'm somebody who like tries to cheer them up and be like, hey, no, it's not. Come on, let's go do this. But then like if they're just like always complaining, always like angry, it's like at a certain point I'm like, all right, it's like with like incels and shit, you know, where it's like, oh, you can make the change. You can make the change. You absolutely can. Just stop being a fucking loser. I'm not saying like with abuse. I'm saying like with incels. Stop being a loser. With these situations, like you literally have a cheat code. You have an item. Like I don't know. It is very tragic, and I understand that there are people who have like complicated relationships with their parents. You know, like I've told y'all, like my parents got divorced. You know, I harbored a lot of ill will towards my dad for a while, right? But like I don't know, for lack of a better term, like I just fucking grew up and like I don't know. I didn't listen. I think maybe I'm an exception, I don't know, but I had outlets. I had sports, I had friends. I did have, you know, issues here and there. I'm not perfect. I don't think anybody is. But like when somebody is just like, oh, like I used to know somebody who was one of my ex's best friends, and she had BPD or self-diagnosed herself with BPD. It's one of the, I can't even remember at this point. And like literally was just like a horrible human being, like constantly like would like screenshot text messages and share them around, would cheat on her boyfriends, would lie about her friends, like just and then would be like, "Oh, it's my BPD, it's my BPD." And I'd be like, Okay. The first 5 times it happened, I'm like, "All right, we gotta be more cautious. Let's." And then it just, like, kept being a thing, and I'm, like, talking to my ex, I'm like, "Is she getting help? Like, what is going on?" Like, I don't like, I'm not gonna be the one to be like, "Hey, like, fuck you." Like, I would never do that, but it's like, are we to suffer because of this? And she doesn't wanna get the help either? When she clearly can? I understand that there are people who just can't do it, and I know, like, in this situation, we've talked about it. There was a huge stigma against single moms. It's Japan in the '80s. I understand that bit a little bit, but I don't know, man. From, like, it's a hard. I think it's totally normal to, like, not have any like, have a very little amount of sympathy for Rosa, you know? Like, I'm not saying, like, it's so easy, like, just go to therapy, like, because that can be weaponized, right? We could see Rosa going to therapy and then using, like, therapy speak to manipulate her daughter or emotionally manipulate her daughter. But some people are just bad. Some people are shitty. Some people are like, "That's it. That's it." Like, they're just predisposed as shitty people. It just happens. And they could have trauma. There could be people that are there. Let me figure out how I'm gonna word this. Just because, like, something bad happened to you doesn't mean that, like, you deserve unlimited chances. Let me put it that way. And that you deserve unlimited sympathy or unlimited empathy. I'm not saying that you turn that into hate or whatever, but at a certain point, like, there's only so much you can do, right? There's only so much you can do. That's what I'm saying. And I say this as somebody who's older, who has dealt with that shit. And I have friends who are, they have anxiety, they have depression, they've had, and they've gotten the help they've needed, or they've have their outlets, you know, and that's awesome. But I've also, there are people, especially in this day and age, right? Like, where people are like self-diagnosing themselves, and people who are like using like the veil of like mental illness to like be horrible human beings to people. And like, I don't know, I'm not the one to say if they're truly mentally ill or not or whatever, or like they might, you know have emotional or physical trauma or abuse, and like that shit sucks. I feel for that. I absolutely feel for that, and I can have that empathy for them. But like, I don't have to choose to have people like that in my life that are like, if they're gonna also be, um you know uh, violent or hateful or whatever to me. I just can't. I can't. I don't know. No, I'm not. I don't think anybody's asking for unlimited sympathy. No, I'm not saying that. I think that there are people who, like, I wasn't really looking at chat, but I think there are people who like try to use, not. Let me rephrase. I have experienced people who have used their trauma as a shield for their behavior. Let me put it there. Let me put it that way. Um, and I guess like the main thing, this is not like this is not fully like connected, but like I said, like I'm so like, this is a very specific situation. I'm sure I just paused it, but like, I don't know. I'm not somebody who is like, I just cannot be around negative people. I cannot be around negative people. Like, people who are just like miserable, I just can't do it. I cannot do it. I have my own issues, right? But when people are just like constantly bitching and moaning and complaining about everything, like, and I'm not talking about like the United States, right? And the shit that we're going through, and like, the things that we're experiencing. I'm just talking about like just the dumbest shit. Like, people who just are so, every video game is bad. Every movie is bad. Oh, yeah, this all sucks. Oh, I wish it was this. I wish it was that. Like, please find joy in fucking something, dude. Oh my God. Holy shit. Holy fuck, man. Like, I just cannot do it. Like, I remember when I was younger, like, it was cool to like hate on shit, and I would hate on things all the time. And like, it's okay to hate on things, but like, But like when you are just hating on things constantly, oh my God. Like, how is that not exhausting, bro? How is that not exhausting? And the thing is, like, there's people who are like really good at hating constantly, but 99% of people who do it are not good at it, and they're just miserable. But yeah, I mean, like somebody who's just like always like, like let me be clear. If somebody has trauma and like let's say you're, like you have a partner who's insecure, right? You have a girlfriend, boyfriend, wife, husband, and they're insecure. Like, yes, that I understand. Or a friend who is insecure and they need that reinforcement. Listen, I will be there every step of the way. I will be there every step of the way. I totally understand that. I get that. And I understand that there are moments, right? I understand that there are moments. And I also understand that there's like a two-way uh street when it comes to like helping someone. Because sometimes it takes a little bit more effort on one side, right? So, like an example would be, you have a friend who is, depressed, right? Or thinks that like their friends hate them. Like it's okay to take that extra energy to be like, "Oh, hey man, what's going like let me invite you to this. Let's do." That's totally fine. I'm not saying like like depressed people suck or whatever. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that there are people who are just like so fucking miserable and like they don't respond to any of that, and it is so exhausting. Like I'm just not able to like I cannot I don't ha- I have limited time on this earth. I have limited time on this earth. And like if your whole thing is like you just want to be negative about everything and miserable about everything and like that's it and you know, I have made the attempt. Like at a certain point I just can't anymore. That's all. But that's sorry that this has like brought this out of me. I don't want anybody to think that I'm like fucking I just hate everybody. Bye Ghosty. That I'm just like I have no sympathy in my heart for anybody. Trust me, I do. I absolutely do. Um in Rose's case, like I mean, this is a lot easier because we're detached. Like it's a fictional character, so like we can ham it up a little bit and be like, yeah, fuck Rosa, blah blah blah. But I don't know. I'm sure we'll get to like what Kinzo did to her, but like I don't know. Like I just my knee jerk reaction to what she's saying, and I know we're in like the parallel world or whatever, fucking purgatory or whatever, but um I just 9 years she's probably been harboring these feelings, which is a very long time. It's a very long time. And I just don't I really I like I said earlier, like I just really do not like people who are abusive to their children. I just don't. I don't. I had a single mother uh for the majority of my teenage years, and like maybe I was lucky or whatever, but like I saw my mom struggle and she never treated us like that. Right? And I get it. Again, different characters. I understand. It's a fictional character. It's written this way. And it's supposed to elicit an emotion out of you. But like, I don't know. I if I had kids and I was suffering, like I would look at my kids as like my inspiration. You know what I mean? Like, uh, I I I don't know, man. I don't know. Is that fucked up for me to say? Like, I don't. I just. Yeah, no, that sucks. Like I was at least lucky because I saw my father after the divorce. Like we had regular visits and stuff. It was fine. It sounds like he went to jail. No, no, they just got divorced. But um, yeah, it's like I feel bad. Like again, I sympathize with single mothers. Like that is the hardest fucking job in the world. 1000%. You are at a extreme disadvantage as a single mother compared to a single father. Um, but like it just again like the physical abuse, and we pretty much see it throughout all of their interactions is like really hard for me to just like wave like be like, oh, she had a troubled childhood. Hey, I don't think anybody's actually doing that, but you know what I mean? Um like I trust me, I can see the through line to her behavior, but it doesn't mean that I have to like be like, okay, she's like this I mean, she is like a tragic character, but also like I can be like, fuck her. Like, okay. You know what I mean? I can be like, all right, well, if she got hit by a train, like I wouldn't cry. I'd be like, all right, well, damn. That's why the shotgun emote is like, all right, well, I didn't animate it to have like blood in her head explode or anything like that. We're visualizing it. We're rotating an apple. Yeah. For Umi, it asks you to give her empathy, but not forgiveness. Yeah, no. I have I am empathetic to what she went through. I think it would be very tough to recover from that and that insecurity. And as I mentioned earlier, like, yes, you do have to have somebody who reinforces you and like and makes you, takes you out of that negative headspace. I absolutely understand that. I just I don't know. I don't fuck with the child abuse shit, man. I don't fuck with the child abuse shit. I'm not saying she's two-dimensional or anything like that, or she's like a single note character. She's clearly not. I just don't fuck with the child abuse shit. Like, I'm just like, fuck that. No, I'm good. Like, that's it. Like, what's that? Who's the pedophile in fucking Hunter x Hunter that everybody like people like? The clown guy, I can't remember his name. I only watched up until like they went to the island or whatever. Like that fucking like there's people who like love Hisoka, like people he's all over Birch and shit. I'm like, that dude fucking sucks. What the fuck? That guy sucks. He's weird as hell. How is that your favorite character, bro? I know he's like somebody you love to hate, but god damn. Anyway, all right. I get it, but I can still be like, fuck Rosa. I honestly, like, again, like, if she got hit by a train, I wouldn't give a fuck. I would not. If she got hit by a train, I'm good. I'd feel bad. I'd be like, man, that's so tragic. But like, if Maria pushed her in front of a train and no one found out, um, yeah, sorry. This is I understand though. She's got insecurities and stuff, but like, and I'm not saying the whole when people are like, oh, just go to the gym, man. It'll make you feel better. Just take this pill. Just go to therapy, man. Like, yeah, it's a very long process and it takes a lot. But Maria's right there. Maria's right there. I know. Ryukishi did a really good job, like, giving you that whole story about Maria and the convenience store and the doll. And, like, now you're, like, looking back on episodes 1 through 3 and be like, oh my God, the doll wasn't there. I wonder why. And so, like, that raises a lot of anger in me. Obviously, we could see things shift by the end of it. Maybe Rosa ends up, you know, absolving herself of her sins. And, she did try to kill Kinzo. That was cool. That was the coolest thing she's done, other than the shotgun thing, which I don't know. I think her fighting the demons was more about like self-preservation, and Maria just happened to be there. But yeah, it's like I understand you like you are in a circumstance that is very tough to get out of, but like you are being constantly reinforced by your daughter. Constantly. Just saying. Anyway, all right.
でもその後の破局は全部あんたのせい。私はあんたにそれをなじったことはあったないでしょ。男に逃げられて酔いつぶれたいその次の日があんたの授業参観。泣き晴らした目を発言賞でごまかして、あんたが的外れな発言をしてクラス中から失笑されてた時の私の気持ちだってあんたどころか世界中の誰にもわからないでしょうよ。あんたが嫌い、大嫌い。
I mean, this is also like when somebody's just like, I mean, she's literally crashing. This is what this when people are like, oh, they're crashing out. This is what a crash out actually is. A crash out's not being like, hey man, you fucking suck. Like this guy fucking sucks. No, a crash out is like you literally like you are burning bridges. You are saying stuff that you cannot take back. This is actually a crash out.
そしてこれまでにあんたを本当に愛したことなんて
boy.
ただの一度もない。
Still tough. I mean, let me be real. Let me be real. The scenes that have made me the most emotional are between Rosa and Maria. So there is that. Maria's face was still stiff. If the words had really been blades, Maria's whole body would probably be stained red with fresh blood by now. Even after gaining the power of a witch and resolving herself to take revenge for Sakutaro, she couldn't stand these curses coming out of her mother's mouth. And maybe that's another point. Like maybe had they you know grown older, I could see Maria just like going no contact and like, you know what? You can live your life, but I'm not going to be in it anymore.
ああ、情欲に溺れた女のなんと醜きことか。これがこの女の本性よ。邪悪を極めし千年の魔女のわらわとて見るに耐えぬことこの上なし。ああ、マリアよ、今こそ決別の時。そなたの母を名乗った醜き肉の塊を打ち砕け。そなたの無垢なる魂を親子なる鎖にてこれ以上束縛される意味はなし。自らの魂を自らの手で。今こそ解放せよ。そなたは自らを守る牙と爪を今こそ手に入れたのだ。
Whoa!
マリアを苦しめてきた日々を今こそ思い知らせてやる。
Hang on, I'm gonna take a screenshot of this. Angie did the same thing, and I mean, we know. Like, I can sit here and be like, woo, 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 but this is not how this should go. Like, just walk away.
その私を苦しめてきたのはあんたじゃない。私が復讐したいくらいよ。あんたが生まれる前にそうすればよかった。あんたなんか産まなければよかった。消えてしまえ。うわ
as Rosa howled. In a way that can only be described by the word splat, her upper body was crushed, and in an instant, it became something similar to a wrung, blood-stained towel. Oh boy.
潰れてしまえ。許せない。許せない。
クズが。ふさわしい姿よ。
No, I don't think giving into the violence is the right way. I think, like, the only time the violence is okay is if it's against Kinzo, or when the witches are fighting each other, as far as, like, there is the rules of engagement have been cleared. Even though Rose's waist and below was standing normally, just the upper half of the body had been pinched, and that extreme contrast was bizarre.
"怒りと悲しみの生産の時、ぶつけろ、吐き出せ。そなたの胸に打ち込まれたくさびをすべて押し出し、跳ね返せ。
It's the kind of thing a child would do to a person they hate, pretend to crush their head with their fingers. It's just that Maria has the magic to make it real. Yeah. That's actually a really astute observation. Maria's howl is adorned with the ugly sound of flesh and bone and being crushed at the same time. Also, she's only acting out what she's seen, like the violence she's seen. So she saw the head twist off and all that stuff, you know what I mean? Like, so she's only acting out what she's learned, right? This Rosa, who had foully insulted Maria, lay spread eagle. A neat, perfect circle was cut out of her chest and crushed as though her chest had been trampled by an invisible elephant. Her heart and her lungs and her ribs were trampled so mercilessly that they were completely indistinguishable. All right, post the manga panel. Might have symbolized the pain in Maria's heart on the fifth day.
そなたの気をこれ母の罪は許せる。否か無罪か有罪か。
許せない。まだまだ全然許せない。ママは有罪だ。有罪有罪有罪。許せない。
The voice acting is just. Ooh.
無論だとも。そなたの苦渋の日々。この程度の罰で見合ってなるもの。
Also, let's remember real quick. We had just, 52 hours ago, the last time I streamed this, we had this scene where Rosa hugged Maria, right? And now Maria is twisting Rosa's body.
い汁がいいローザ。さあさあ思い出してごらんなさい。そなたがどんな姿をしていたのか。殺されるためによみがえれ。己が罪を見そぐために殺されよ。何度でも。
When Beato waved her cane, the body was restored again, and Rosa sat up, coughing violently in apparent pain. And once again, she spat out curses, rejecting Maria.
お前はママなんかじゃない。魔女だ。マリアとママを苦しめる魔女だ。ママの姿をしているからって許さない。許さない。
魔女はあんたでしょ。気持ち悪い本ばかりに魔女ごっこにかぶれて。
Yeah, no, I think Mirth, they gap through those, like, the gaps down for everyone, right? In the first Twilight, because they killed 6 people. But then they also, I think there were people, like Kiri also fell into a hole as well. So, yeah. So we're gonna see everybody. We're gonna find shit out about Hideyoshi? Oh no.
消えるのはあんたの方よ。あんたのせいで私まで変わり者扱い。あんたのせいで。あんたのせいで。お前なんか産まなければよかった。お前なんか生まれてくるな。生まれてくる前から大嫌いだったのよ。
Maria screamed. She was unable to bear her anger and sadness, or else she had been taken over by an indescribable emotion. It was surely a cry of hopelessness, and yet it was a reality that had to be accepted. Maria knew. She knew that she was thought of as a burden, but even though she herself had known that, she didn't believe it. She believed that her mother loved her, and that had done her best to positively interpret several events that could have made her doubt this, trusting and clinging on to her mother's love. There's her cope, complimentary, not in a negative sense. But she had no one except for Mama. Even so, she really did like Mama, and wanted to return the days where she believed that Mama loved her. So I howled. I'll erase all of it. I won't accept it. I'll deny it. Deny the mother who says these things, the black witch who makes her say them, and the part of myself that can't forgive my mother. But I can't deny it. This is reality, fact, the truth, the answer. Without any mistake, this is absolute reality. Maria turned Rosa into a lump of meat over and over and over, in the dark world that reflected her heart, rang the ugly sound of flesh and bone being torn apart, which would make anyone want to cover their ears. Each time, Beatrice revived Rosa. She dragged her back into the world of endless torture, which could not be escaped even from death. This was the true deepest hell that endless witch Beatrice could create. However, this world was not made endless by Beatrice's will, because every time Rosa turned into a lump of meat, she asked the same question to Maria.
気は晴れたか、マリア。そなたの怒りは母を許せるか。
許せるものか。許せるものか。許さない。許さない。マリアの苦しみのすべてを教えてやる。もっともっと教えてやる。まだまだ足りない。
This is just really sad. This is just... Like, the last thing you want, especially like after the abuse, after the anger, after the lies, like, I would think it would be fair to say that everybody wants to see like reconciliation, right? Like that moment where we were talking about earlier about Rosa and Maria, where Rosa turned around and hugged Maria from behind and apologized. Like, that was powerful because you see this spark of somebody who can change, right? You don't want it to get to this. We can laugh and shotgun Rosa in the face, but like, because Maria now becomes a victim, not only from her mom, but now she's her all of that work that she's done to be a better person than her mother, right? To which maybe she wasn't consciously doing it, whatever, but all of that work that she did to be happy, because she talks about how like you can find happiness in misfortune, right? Like, it's okay to find happiness in misfortune. I think, what was the line? What's the line? I think I have it posted somewhere. Hang on, let me find it. Give me a second. Give me a second. Oh. Please don't be afraid of being happy. Becoming happy isn't the same thing as accepting your current misfortune. It means creating a new happiness out of your misfortune. That shit, that is a extremely powerful line. And it's so relevant to all of umineko so far. And like, when I was talking about like, I can't stand a miserable motherfucker, like, that's what I mean. Like, I'm not saying it in a cold way. I'm saying it like, be happy. It's okay to be happy. It's okay to find happy. It's okay to take that extra energy. You could also look at it as like in the sense of like, you don't have to be joyless. Being sincere and genuine and happy about things is not lame or cringe or Reddit or whatever. But yes, don't be afraid of being happy. Becoming happy is the same thing as accepting your current misfortune. It means creating a new happiness out of your current misfortune. You know who fucking does that right now? Palestinian children do that shit right now. Not to tie it into real world events, but I'm like, good writing tends to be applicable to situations in the world and in your life. People will look at somebody who's like happy at it. Like, I'll use another example. Who was it? God damn it. What is her name? I totally fucking forgot. Aubrey Plaza. Aubrey Plaza's husband passed away, right? And then she grieved, and then she has been doing things outside of acting and things like that, and people are like, oh, why is she smiling so much? Why is she so... And it's like, listen, in a situation like that, you know what I mean? Like, there's no one to tell you that you're not grieving, or you're not grieving the right way, or whatever, right? Like, you could still find happiness in things, and many people would want you to go on living and be strong. I don't know, I'm rambling. I'm fucking rambling.
蔑まれてきたこの怒りと悲しみがどうしても消せないの。
Sorry for rambling. Umineko is... Listen, when that fucking idiot was like, why is it taking you so long to get through it? Yeah, because I'm fucking engaging with the material and not sitting there going, hitting control, going, oh, this is all going over my head. I can't wait to argue with some woke people on Twitter. Dumb fuck.
あんたなん なんか大嫌い大嫌い
Drive over and over again. Return to a meat lump over and over again. And I can't remember who said it, but I think maybe it was B, where we were talking about how like a child would like crush somebody's head. A child's imagination is vast, right? They make a lot of like references to like magic only being strong, like being much stronger when you're a child because like you haven't been, you know, calloused by the world yet, you know? Like a child would do this, be like, I'm killing you over and over again. I'm blowing you up in my mind over and, you know what I mean? In various ways, she crushed, smashed, beat, and tore to bits. Flying blood splatter, flesh, turned the once pitch black world into a world with mixed red and black. And also like, children also don't like understand death. They don't understand like when somebody dies or like they see, you know, with cartoons, right? Somebody explodes. They don't, you can, or somebody gets set on fire. Oh, that's just cartoons. It's not real life. And so like, there could be an element of this too, where she's just like, oh, my mama's not dying. I'm just doing this over and over again, like a cartoon, like the anime I watch. Maria's anger still hadn't calmed down. It was as though she was spitting out all the suppressed rage from the time of her birth until today. If that became poison to her heart, then would the repeated murder of her mother purify her soul? Yeah. Would this even wasteful murder save her soul at least a little bit? Good question. This endless torture might have become a slight diversion from her sad, unrewarded life. After all, it seemed like she'd finally been able to regain her smile.
私の痛みがこの程度ではないことをどうしたのもう笑わないの笑ってみせろよAfter her skull collapse, eyeballs flew out and black cranial fluid gushed. Jesus. Fragments of teeth scattered. Hang on. I love that this music is still playing. Jesus. I want to see her do this to Kinzo. Like, I hate Rosa, but like, this is just sad, you know? Her whole chest, along with her ribs, turned inside out, exposing her filthy innards. All of them writhed like some sort of impure creature. Rosa couldn't laugh anymore, but her face was laughing. It was filled with a twisted laugh and covered with a malice that rejected her unwanted daughter. I erased that laughing voice. Next, I'll erase that laughing face. I'll erase it, crush it, tear it to bits. Jesus! Holy shit! What the fuck?
Ugh.
どうしたのママ、起きてよ、絵本を読んでよ、お散歩に行こうよ。愛してるって言ってよ。次の日曜日の約束をしようよ。お買い物に行こう、映画に行こう。そしてその約束をどうせ破るんだよ。楽しいねママ、楽しいね。マリアは今ママと遊んでるんだね。
そうだ、そなたは今母と遊んでいるのだ。じゃれているのだ。
Beatrice, maybe you should step away.
どうか今の感情は。
I think this is enough. You know what my first experience with something like this was? This is gonna sound so corny, but like when I was a kid, before they ran it all over fucking TBS, but that scene where Ralphie is beating up Scott Farkas and he just keeps hitting him over and over again. It's like at a certain point, it's like, dude, you gotta stop. Christmas Story. It's like, all right, it's enough. It's like, okay, stop. It's like kind of fucking hard to watch, you know?
怒りでも悲しみでも苦しみでもない。
そうだね、わかるよベアトリーチェ。私は今すっ
The
ご
book
く
is
楽
darker.
しいよ。ママと遊んでるんだもん。すっごく楽しい。
Oh no,
そして
her
マ
brain
マ
is
を
broken.
何度も何度も殺してる
Her
のに
brain's broken.
魔法一つで好きなだけ生き返らせられる。おもちゃは壊したら直せないから大事にした。でも治るおもちゃなら何度でも壊したい。でも作太郎は治らないんだね。治せないんだね。作ったママが、産んだママが認めないから。私もママに認められてないんだね。
Bye, B.
だから壊れたマリアも
I know this is
もう
probably
治らないんだね。
this has probably already been said a million times, but the whole like denying existence, acknowledging existence, neglect. Wonder why that keeps coming up, huh? Being accepted. Interesting. Oh, they said, fuck it, bring the track back. That was the beat dropped.
楽しいな。こんなにも楽しくなったらなぜかママが許せる気がしてき
This
た
is
の。
so rough, dude.
ねえベアト、これはとっても不思議な感情。どうしてマリアはママを許せる気持ちになってきたの？
それは生き死にを自由にできる力を得た魔女のみがたどり着く。いつでも殺す。必要なら蘇らせ、面倒ならまた殺せばいい。それをいつでも指一本鳴らすだけでできることを知ったなら、人の世のざれ言はその全ては聞き流すに等しい虫の声いいかよ。そなたに母を許そうという感情が芽生えたのは、そなたが母の愛に目覚めたからではない。そなたが今こそ 真の魔女の世界の入り口に立ったからだ。ようこそマリア、深遠なそして甘美なる魔女の世界へ。
なったんだ。マリアはもうマリアじゃない。まだ見習いかもしれないけれど、
She's
人間
Maria.
の世界を超えた。
All caps when you spell the name.
私はもう原初の魔女見習いマリアなんだ。
Maybe that's not good.
もう私は何も悔しくない。
That actually might not be good.
ママ、許してあげるよ。
I'm thinking that might not be good.
きっと私はママを許せる。
Oh boy. Oh no.
もうちょっとしたら許せると思うの。だって魔女だから。
Oh. Oh boy. Well, Maria would probably forgive her mother eventually after brutally murdering her countless times graciously. Fuck. Yeah, I'll forgive you. Just let me brutally murder you. You know,
"みたいだね。いくつになっても落雷にはビクッとさせられるね。
Battler was looking at the dark night through a crack in the curtains. Every once in a while, a pale white lightning bolt would shine, and he would seem to be enjoying it. We're still what? First Twilight, but like after the events? Is that correct?
なんだよ、バトラが騒がしくしてるからマリアが起きちゃったじゃねえか。ごめんなマリア。バトラが騒がしくて。
なんだよ、俺のせいかよ。悪いな、マリア。寝てていいぞ。おやすみな。
Mary was a bit hazy with drowsy eyes. She was probably half asleep and couldn't think straight.
おう、もういい。寝ない。
いいから寝てろって。まだ寝ぼけてるぜ。
寝ぼけてない。
なんだよ、もろに寝ぼけてるじゃねえか。寝てろ寝てろい。
寝ぼけてない、寝ぼけてない。
よせってバカバトラー。もう寝起きのこの機嫌を悪くするなんてバカだな。
寝ぼけてない、寝ぼけてないもん。
分かってるよ、マリアちゃん。寝ぼけてなんかないよ。だから落ち着いて。寝ぼ
けてないもん、寝ぼけてないもん。
Oh man. Maybe it was because of her delicate mental state after waking up, but Maria suddenly threw a tantrum. Ballard had only been trying to tease her a bit, so he was confused by this extreme overreaction. Ballard and Jessica were just trying to push the blame on each other, saying, "It's your fault. It's your fault too."
こら、二人とも静かにして。ジェシカちゃん、ポットにまだお湯があったよね。お茶でも入れてあげてくれる？落ち着いた？マリアちゃん。
It looked like the tantrum's dying down bit by bit, but she still glared at Battler, who had made fun of her with sharp
バトラー
eyes.
君もふざけて言っただけなんだよ。マリアちゃんが寝ぼけてるなんて思ってないよ。だから落ち着いて。ね。
George noticed Maria was staring at Battler with incredible eyes. Despite just having displayed all that emotion, she laughed in a small voice. Oh. I don't like this laugh at all. I don't like that at all. I don't like that laugh at all. Instead of a laugh, it seemed more like she was muttering while thinking about. Or else counting each. Hey. As though each time she said he, something brutal would happen over and over again. Oh, man. George felt something creepy for just an instant, but he couldn't spot the madness that peeked out from the depths of the girl's eye for just a moment. After a short period of stunned silence on George's part, Maria stopped her bizarre, quiet laugh and pushed George's arm aside as though telling him to let go.
Oh. 許す。
そう。マリアちゃんは偉いな。バトラ君、マリアちゃんが許してくれたよ。仲直りして。
ああ、悪いな、からかって。許してくれ。
ほら、マリア。仲直りの印にカフェオレ作ってやったぜ。砂糖いっぱい入ってるから甘いぜ。
いらない。でも許すよ。魔女だからね。
Ay, 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 ay. So now we're seeing the perspective of like she's leaving the real world and going into purgatory. Huh. I'm kind of shocked that this isn't the answers arc, but I'm sure the answers will be given soon enough. They decided to think that it had probably only looked that way when the lightning had lit her cheek with a pale white light for an instant. Oh my god, this is just... I know! I'm just saying, like... There's gotta be some crazy shit that happens in Answers. It's gotta be crazy, right? Can I just get a yes or a no that it gets crazier? You don't have to tell me what happens. It gets crazier, I'm assuming, right? Like, I have no idea what I'm in for. Okay. At that time, they could hear the sound of loud footsteps coming from the hall. It was already about 10:30, late at night. Late at night is usually a time when you aren't supposed to be disturbed. It's called the Answers arc. Surely it gives you the answers. Why would they call it that otherwise? You raise a really good point. Hold up. Let me look up what the definition of answers is real quick. Hold on. Answer. A thing said, written, or done to deal with a reaction to a question, statement, or situation. Fuck. I just got fucking owned. I just got fucking... Mouse just meleeed me with the energy sword and then teabagged me and the match is over. This is fucked up. Hearing footsteps like that at this time was far from calming. I think what you meant when you Googled answers was, to all of my children who... Actually, what I meant was,
He stood unshaken, a voice in the storm.
A voice in the storm! Oh my god!
A man of conviction.
A man of conviction! Oh my god, this is about Kinzo Shurimiya.
He spoke the truth.
This is about Kinzo Shurimiya!
When the cost was high.
Oh my god, this is literally about Kinzo!
For Jesus, unafraid to die. We are surely
Kinzo Shurimiya, we carry the flame.
We'll
Fight for the gospel. We'll honor his name. Shurimiya! Kinzo Shurimiya!
his courage on.
Okay, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. It actually is stuck in my head, which it's AI. The person who made it made a whole AI album that's just garbage. That clearly told him that this was an abnormal situation. Oh no, Goda!
いらっしゃいますかいらっしゃいますかゴーダでございます。
熊沢でございますよ。ご無事でございますか皆さん。どうしたものやら、どうしたものやら。
Oh my god. When George opened the door, the two of them tumbled in, sopping wet. It looked like they had dashed here from the mansion without an umbrella.
どうしたんだよ二人とも。何があったんだ
So... What if I told you that, like, their heads were blown off?
それが親方様が旦那様が
皆様方が
Oh shit. Uh-oh. Wait, hey, wait. Stay. Goda, can you stay right there? Because I gotta grab a beer. It was, oh shit. We're gonna experience someone else's fucking torture. Hold up. I need a beer for this. I need a goddamn beer for this. All right. I wonder who we're gonna be experiencing the trauma of next. Are we gonna find out that like Genji ran like he was like killing orphans, or Hideyoshi and Okanagi were like taking kids from Hanawi-sama? They were going to Wataragashi and abducting children for experiments. I don't know. All right, here we go. There's a pitch black room. There were no windows. And with the weak-like bulb, one could barely make out the state of things around them. Oh, shit. That's what I'm saying. Put Aksaka. Where's he at? What the fuck, man? Put him in there. Can he be a piece? Can Bert... Dude. Okay, obviously Rika owes him, right? Can she pluck him out of one fragment and put him in another? Hello? Come on. Send him there. Send him to the mansion. He'd be... All right. It appeared to be an old, forgotten underground storage room with some kind of dusty furniture haphazardly thrown in it. Like, could she pluck people out of Higurashi? Like, she can get people out a moment in time. Like, she can get Meibara during the 1500 seconds, right? Pluck him out. Boom. Shion and Mion when they're at their like most devilish with the stun gun, right? The taser. Who else? Fuck. Shit. Who was the bodyguard? I can't remember his name. Shit. The bodyguard. What was his name? God damn it. I totally forgot the bodyguard's name. The cool guy who's voiced by Kasai. Yeah, Kasai, who's voiced by Geto Ikari, right? Gendo. Jesus Christ. Blah. Bring Kasai in there with the shotgun. Blah. Blah, blah, blah. Sorry. All right. Here we go. Uh-oh, this seems like a prison. After all, the room is sealed off with iron bars. All right, cheers. Make sure... I have my bisexual setup. I have my... I'm not bisexual, but yerba mate. Water. Beer. This is my heterosexual setup. I've got 3 drinks. Oh, no. Oh, shit. We're going to find out something dark, huh? We're going to find out something dark about her, that, like, her family imprisons people, Sanazaki style. They have this is the torture chamber. Yeah, no, I'm an ally. I'm bisexual ally. All right. Oh, wait, they didn't get killed, right? So they're just in a chamber. Okay, never mind. They're not in purgatory because they didn't die. All right, we're good. They're just in purgatory prison. PP, as it were. They had dropped into what had appeared to be a pit, falling into this room. Therefore, it was natural to assume that this room was directly under the dining hall. However, not even Kraus could bring himself to believe that there were pitfalls rigged in this beloved dining hall where he had enjoyed his meals for years. Oh, so also she could have just made a hole and then like, because there was the whole like secret bedroom with the gold. So there's probably a whole like upside down castle situation at the manor, at the residence. I'm sure we're going to see that. There's going to be an alternate world. And this dungeon-like room laid directly beneath it. The ceiling above was of crude stone craftsmanship. They couldn't understand how they could have fallen from somewhere up there. No, all 5 people who had been dropped here thought the same thing. Oh, wait, they're all there. Although they had the sensation of falling into a pit, there's no way they could be pitfalls in the dining hall, nor this dungeon-like place be directly under it. But the truth is that they had actually fallen in this place and were locked in, so they were confused. Oh, hey! That's my bestie. That's my bestie.
シャン、カノン。君たちはこんな部屋の存在は知っていたかね。
いいえ。
Oh
僕たちも
man.
このような部屋のことは存じかねます。
本当に？
本当です。本当にこの部屋知りません。
Despite their age, Kiri apparently wouldn't have found it odd if they, as servants, allowed to wear the one-winged eagle, might know of this mansion's secret tricks. There was a long silence as if Kraus was evaluating their answer.
見ろ、シャノンたちが知らないのは事実だ。何しろ綺麗好きのシャノンだ。彼女がこの部屋を知っていたなら、もっとピカピカに磨き上げているだろう。この部屋の汚さが君たちがこの部屋を知らないことの証だ。今はそんなことよりこれからどうするかの方が先決だと思わんかね。その通りです。警察にいえそれから救急にも早く電話をしなければ。
They love being like, the police will save us, bro. They will get, the butterflies will make mincemeat out of them. Post haste. Not just words were hollow. Obviously, 6 people had been killed in the dining hall. Everyone had seen the exact moment when they'd been killed. Since half their heads had been destroyed, anyone could tell that their deaths had been instant with just a single glance. Everyone understood that first aid no longer held any meaning.
ありがとう、南條先生。
I mean...
私たちは伴侶がもう生きてはいないことを理解できてる。気休めでも救急と言い添えてくれてありがとう。
夏希。
Once again, a gloomy silence dominated the atmosphere. But Kraus shook his head harshly over and over for the time being. He decided to forget the pain of losing his wife and dedicate himself to figuring out where they were.
みんな聞きたまえ。親父はもうダメだ。口で言って理解や説明が求められる段階にもうない。
Nobody answered. Without any kind of discussion or mercy, 6 people had been killed in an instant. And Kinzo had even been so bold to proclaim that we'd become sacrifices for a ceremony involving 13 murders. Man, we got to do something about Kinzo. I'm very... He's stressing me out. Since we've been locked up in this place, we too will probably become the ceremony's next sacrificer soon. Around this time, our eyes became used to the darkness. And bit by bit, we were able to understand more about the dungeon's interior. What we thought was furniture haphazardly left in the dungeon turned out not to be furniture at all. They were things like small cages to lock people in, restraints, or else torture racks. I mean, don't kink shame. At any rate, it was obvious that it was eerier than a mere jail cell. Since the objects were rusted together and coated in thick dust, there was no doubt that they had been forgotten. Maybe you could even call these things Kinzo's sealed and forgotten madness. Dude, we gotta fucking kill him, dude. Is this where we need to, you know what I mean? However, we've been locked away in this room. Those objects weren't exactly comforting to people who were locked up. By the way, we still got 3 hours left. I'm going for 3 more hours, so hoping to be released without harm. Just saying.
とにかくここを抜け出そう。私たちは伴侶や友人を失い、
Literally, cut off his
涙を
extra
流すことに
toe,
時間を
put it
費
in
や
his
したい。
mouth, and then fucking put him back into the furnace. Burn him.
今はそれ以上に
He deserves to be
子供た
revived
ちを皆
and...
心配だ。
Okay, take Rosa's death and multiply that by 1,000. How about that? How about that?
お子様方は
How about that?
ご無事でしょうか。
祈るしかない。そういえば熊沢さんと郷田さんはここにはいないな。
Y'all got me fucking sympathizing with, well, empathizing. I'm already empathizing with Rosa, but a little bit of sympathy for Rosa. Just, it's a little bit. It's a little bit. Kraus seems to have, he seems to be level-headed. Like I don't think I've ever seen him like super shook.
子供たちと合流しててくれれば心強いのですが。
郷田さんはいざという時頼りになるし、熊沢さんは経験豊富で落ち着いてるし、きっと力になってくれると思います。
そうだといいがな。
Shannon and Kraus smiled bitterly a little. They quickly realized how improper that was and stopped clearing their throats. Stopped clearing their throats. They stopped clearing their throats. We can't be optimistic, huh? All right. Wait. Ad break starts in 90 seconds. Ad break starts in 90 seconds. Get some water. Get some water. Stretch. I need you to be prepared.
「僕らに続いてもう襲われてしまってる可能性だってある」
同感ね。お父様が食堂で執行したのは魔女の碑文の第1の番の6人殺しなんでしょ。なら第2の番は寄り添いし2人を引き裂け。 逃げ隠れて寄り添っている郷田さんと熊沢さんがもう殺されている可能性だって否定できないわ。きっとゲストハウスに合流してて子供たちを守ってくれているなんて楽観、現時点では全くできないわよ。
Carrie coldly analyzed the worst case scenario. For her, it was heartbreaking to have lost her beloved husband. But right now, the most important thing was protecting that husband's son, along with the other children, from becoming the insane family had sacrificed. You know what? Good on you. Now, let's talk about your sister and how she wants to chase down children. Sorry, teenagers. 12 years later. I'm sorry. 12 years later. I'm sorry. 1998. It was okay to kill kids and chase them down, I guess. I don't know. Maybe that's it. All right, ad break. Hang on. I got to check something. Ad break. Stretch. Stretch, stretch, stretch. Stretch, stretch. It was awesome then. It was, yeah. Dude, Mouse, you remember in 1986 where we were just like fucking chasing children down, bro? Hunting bad kids down for sport. With our crime families. It was so sick. If you wronged me, I would just get a van full of like black suited goons and we would make sure that you did not escape. You would be blah, blah, blah. Somebody's gonna clip that out of context and be like, Airbag hates children and he wants to murder them. No, wait, no. What I'm talking about in umineko world. In world umineko. Yeah, cement. Well, they weren't shoes, right? They were like little baby, like keds, right? We cement like little cement keds. This is so fucked up. This is so fucked. I don't hate Maria. Yeah, the sad. See, you know, like, what is it called? Christmas Shoes is like the saddest song ever made. Cement Baby Shoes is the happiest song ever made. It's joy. It's a joyful tune, and everyone loves it in this world. It's the remix where like the baby deserved it. The child. This is so fucked up. Yeah, when I'm in World at Umineko. This is truly a, like, there's so, okay, so I saw, have you guys watched the latest, we got 60 seconds. Have y'all watched the latest VHS yet? So back in like the 80s and I would say like early 90s, a lot of horror movies were like not afraid to kill kids. Like they were just like, it was like anybody can get it, right? And it like added to like the danger of, you know, the villain, right? And like the actual horror. I'm telling you, this latest VHS, there's literally a scene where they just like murk so many kids. I was like, holy shit. Like, are we fucking back? Is horror back? And like on screen, these are not off-screen kills. These are like straight up. Blah! Yeah. Yes. Yeah, the new one I liked a lot. There is, let me give you a warning real quick. In the first segment, it's really lame, but they have like a picture and it looks so AI generated, which is so annoying. But other than that, the rest of it is really good. I think they're on an upswing because like Viral, those were just so bad. But Beyond was good. They basically all the ones they've made after like that 8-year break have been pretty good. All right, anyway, let's go back. She overcame her sadness with the parental urge to protect children from sorrow. Wow. Kiri's out there like protecting children, talking to them with respect. Somebody could learn from her. It seemed that both Kiri and Kraus were strong enough to forget about their grief, if only for the time being. They would let their tears flow later. In order to protect the children, they had to act.
とにかくここを脱出しよう。相当古い牢屋のようだ。なんとか鉄格子を破れないだろうか。室内をくまなく探して脱出手段を探してみよ
う。ここにはガラクタがいろいろあるわ。何か役に立ちそうな道具とか落ちてないかしら。 武器になるものがあるかもしれないし、鉄格子を破れるものがあるかもしれない。
Damn. Now, if we had a Sonozaki in here, Kiri pulled a lighter from her pocket. She herself didn't smoke. She kept one tucked away in her pocket to light Rudolph's cigarettes. It was an extremely valuable source of light for searching in this dim dungeon. The dim dungeon!
さんを手伝い、室内を探索してくれ。カノンは私と一緒に鉄格子の具合を確かめてみよう。これだけ古い牢屋だ。ひょっとするとガタが来ているかもしれない。
It's weird that Safe Haven was the best short they ever did. Is that the one where they went to like the it was the documentary that has the ritual, the evil's defeated? The first person shooter one that they did, the one that with the cyborg, that one was awesome.
私は何をお手伝いしましょうかな。
Also, the one with the white nationalists that get killed by the vampire, and they're all like bumbling idiots.
親父殿に言葉が届くのは南條先生だけです。ある意味、南條先生には私の言葉などもう届きはせんでしょう。
And then the Rat King. The Rat King was also one I liked a lot.
そのお役には立てそうにない。
なら南條先生のお医者としての知識を貸してください。人間を即座に混沌させるような毒って存在するのかしら。
I wonder if there exists a drug that can make people instantly faint. Well, if you give me $25 and send me to Taco Bell, oh, I got you.
人間を即座に混沌させる毒？どういうことですか？
私たちは落とし穴に落とされてこの地下牢に落ちてきたと信じている。あの混乱している場で私たちはそうだったろうと信じたわ。でもこの地下牢の広さを測ってみて分かった。この地下牢があの食堂の地下というのはありえないことなのよ。
どうしてありえないってわかるんですか？
姉さんはバカだな。この地下牢は食堂に比べて狭すぎる。
That's the first time he's been mean to her like that.
その通り。一番目に落とされたのはクラウス兄さん。
I feel like this is the first game where we can clearly see it's being played without being played on a meta level. Yeah.
2番目が私。クラウス兄さんはこの部屋に落ちてきた時、
Where it's just like, yeah, we're just gonna sacrifice you. Like we're not beating around the bush. There's not gonna be, you know, the humans are encountering these riddles or these like horrific crime scenes without like any context, and it's just like 6 of you gotta go. I got the rest. I'm putting you in this pit. You're gonna be in prison. I'm gonna sacrifice you, and we're out.
お恥ずかしながら落下の痛みで
I can clip. If you send me a clip from like I can clip it. I can make it a GIF.
そのすぐ傍らにキリエさんが
I thought it was funny though.
すぐに落ちてきたんだ。
It's very interesting how they're like using like how like I think in Higurashi there was only a few instances where like they would like zoom in, but like visually, like when they do like the like when it zooms in, and the characters dropping off screen is so funny.
食堂でのク
But
ラ
if
ウス兄
somebody
さ
could
んと
find the
私の
scene
立ち位
in
置と
like through a clean
落下時
playthrough,
の
I can rip it
落下場所
and
の距
do
離が明らかに
a
おか
GIF.
しいのよ。
確かに言われてみれば
I must
そ
go.
の通りです。
My family needs me.
その次に落ちたのは私だから
The witches
お
need
二
me.
人の位置関係はよく覚えている。食堂でのお二人の間の距離はこの部屋よりもあったかもしれない。
私たちは落とし穴に落ちてダイレクトにここに落下したわ。集合する下水道管みたいに 一度集められてからここに落ちたわけじゃない。落下は一瞬だったでしょ。そんな凝った排水管みたいな穴を転がされた覚えはないわ。
確かに落とし穴では説明がつかんな。おかしな話だ。
それとキリエ様のおっしゃる人間を即座に混沌させる毒というのはどう関係があるんですか？
キリエ様は多分食堂に落とし穴なんかなかったとお考えなんじゃない？
しかし現に私たちは落ちたぞ。
落とし穴に落ちたような気がするが正解よ。無理もないわ。そうとしか例えられない体験だったから。
なるほど。つまりこうおっしゃいたいわけですな。私たちは落とし穴に落とされたのではなく、例えば毒矢のようなもので撃たれ瞬時に意識を失い、その倒れて床に突っ伏す瞬間の記憶を。
Alright, Ben Shapiro. I know you're trying to use facts and logic, but I'm gonna be real. A witch that it was wearing an outfit named Gap, or sorry, a demon named Gap. It's wearing an outfit that is basically being held on by a miracle. Just said, bloop! Just hit you with the Who Framed Roger Rabbit, and portaled you out. She's the witch of teleportation or some or fucking hole portal holes.
まるで落とし穴に落ちたよと思い込んでしまっているの
Best
かも
possible
しれない。
escape room crew? Just the humans? Just the humans? Like this? Just these guys? She's the demon of holes? Oh boy. That's what they call my ex-wife. I'm kidding. All right. If there were 4, I'd say Hideyoshi, keep us calm. Kraus seems like he could do a plan. Battler and Genji. Is it 4? Is it only 4? If I did 5, I'd include Maria. Actually, you know what? I'd probably swap Kraus out for Goda because Goda is like he's huge. Like, if we fail the escape room, he could just bust through the door with his big ass shoulders.
なるほど。食堂に無数の落とし穴が仕掛けられていて、我々がそれに何十年も気づかず食事をしていたとするよりは、よほど説得力のある話だ。
姉さん、時計はある？
Who would you guys pick for escape room? If you could do 4 people the participants. So just the human side. And I'm sure there's gonna be a revelation in fucking 2 episodes where they're like, Shannon and Cannon are actually demons. They're half demon, but I don't just look at my perspective. I do not know anything, both in real life and the game. There's gonna be some fucked up thing. Listen. I have a really. They brought up the orphanage one time, right? Right? Can someone refresh my memory? I've been thinking about the orphanage for a bit because I haven't seen Cannon and Shannon in a while, and I feel like shut the fuck up. I feel like there was something very weird about the orphanage bit. You know what I'm saying? I already hate child abuse, so I can only imagine what's gonna piss me off there. And there's a lot of like neglect happening with these children, okay? Not necessarily from the siblings. I mean, all of the siblings, but yeah. Sorry, I'm rambling. I'm sorry. I'm just. The orphanage got brought up like very briefly, and I don't know why I'm thinking about it now. No, we do. We know about that because they get a name, right? But I'm saying like they kind of just they didn't like gloss over it. I'm just like I feel like there's gonna be more about that orphanage we're gonna learn, and I'm gonna get upset. Let's see, Eva, Hideyoshi, Battler, Kiri. Okay, Hideyoshi. Okay, a lot of people are putting Battler in there. Yeah, I should have said Kiri. Battler, Kiri. I don't think there was an orphanage. What are you talking about? Yes, there was. It got mentioned, but it was like we're listing who we would be in an escape room with. Who could break us out of an escape room. Yeah, isn't there an orphanage where they pluck the servants from to give them a good life? I know Shannon talked about it, right? We got like a little bit of that backstory. It's been so long. It's been like 100 hours, okay? So forgive me. Yeah, we talked about it earlier. We talked about it earlier, or it got mentioned earlier. I don't know to the I don't remember the full extent. I have to look at my notes. Hang on. Yeah, there's a work program for family servants. No, George talked about it, and that's why we felt even weirder about him and his engagement. Yes. Okay.
僕の時計もそうなってる。つまり僕たちは食堂で
Okay,
の
I gotta keep it moving. I'm sorry.
十数分も時間を
私の時計も同様だ。我々が混沌させられてどこかへ担ぎ込まれたと仮定するには、時間だけを見るならやはり我々は食堂の真下へ落とし穴で
時計の針なんていくらでもいじれるわ。私たちが気絶している間に全員の時計を巻き戻したのかもしれない。
I know you're trying to justify this, but
その可能性がなかったことは証明不能よ。
落とし穴にせよ、混沌させる毒にせよ、私たちは用心するに越したことはないというわけですな。
Also, it seems like everybody wants Kiri in their party.
それで南條先生、混沌させる毒は存在するんですか？
それは桐江さんの論法と同じですな。私の知らない未知の毒物にそういう効用のものがないとは証明できません。
用心に越したことはないということね。
True.
ごめんなさい。無駄な質問だったわ。ただ、私の仮説により、この地下牢が食堂の真下とは限らないという可能性は示唆できたと思う。
なるほど。広大な森の中のどこかに隠されていると噂される。親父殿の隠し屋敷の地下牢に運び込まれている可能性もあるということか。ここを脱出して外へ出ればそれもわかる。それを詮索するのはここから出てからでもいいだろうな。
Yeah, I want to learn more about that hidden mansion. I want to know. I want to see the blueprints. Yeah, because we were really only outside. I think we had like that brief moment inside with the vase, but other than that.
その通りね。本当にごめんなさい。さっきから無駄な質問と詮索ばかりだわ。
いや、とても頼もしいよ。今後も何かに気づいたら教えてくれたまえ。ここを脱出する何かのヒントになるかもしれない。ルドルフからいつも聞かされていたよ。君の発想にはいつも驚かされ、時に君がここにいてくれたのは
Sorry, I didn't mean to click
不
ahead.
幸中の幸いだ。
ありがとう。私もルドルフさんに聞いてるわ。クラウス兄さんは普段は威張っているけれど、いざという時は責任感にあふれる頼りがいのある兄だって。
Oh.
さすがにそれは世辞が過ぎる。
He's like, thank you for being so nice, despite my brother's head being blown off.
くそ。それにしても頑丈な鉄格子だ。カノンの方はどうかね。
いえ、こちらも全く。
There are a few bars that can be twisted. There are a few bars. Oh shit! I was like, wait, why am I rereading the same fucking line? I got locked out, not locked in. And a few had enough space to rattle a bit around in, but they couldn't be broken with such human strength alone. However, there was still a hope if they could use some kind of lever-like tool. It was still far too early to give up yet. Children's lives were hanging in the balance. Even if there was no hope, they couldn't stop their struggle. Sorry, my OBS, like... Sometimes I look at my OBS just so I can see chat at the same time, and, like, it, like, lagged for a second. That was weird. Anyway. It was better for them to act this way. If they were to stop, there's no doubt that they'd once again be overcome by grief of losing their loved ones and curl up, clutching their knees.
キリエさんたちの方はどうかね。何か見つかったかね。
握って隠せる程度の石ころは見つかるわ。こんなものでも武器にはなるかも。さすがに鉄格子を削り取ることは無理でしょうね。シャノンちゃんはどう？
いいえ、何も。
If Battler was in there, he'd be like, I found this stick! I have a stick!
あ、これ、電話です。
Sorry. That's not that funny. I don't know why.
つながってるわけもないわ。でも、コードは何かを縛ったり、武器にも使えるかも。
True. Hitman style.
壊して分解すれば、金属部品を取り出せるわ。クラス兄さん、鉄格子を開ける鍵穴はもちろんあるわよね。
ああ。だいぶ鍵穴の大きい大時代的なものだがね。針金のようなものでいじれば騙せるかもしれないな。
電話の金属部品で何か代用できるかもしれない。その電話、武器になるわね。
投資と同じだよ。情報は武器だ。
Kraus and Curie laughed together at how they hadn't even thought of using the phone as a means of communication.
何やってんの、姉さん。
その電話つながってるかなって思って。
バカだな、姉さんは。
I feel like this is the first time where he's been like just calling her stupid over and over again. Is he okay? I mean, maybe he's just ribbing her a little bit, but at that point, Shannon let out a small surprised cry.
キリエ様?
Oh, hold up.
この電話つながってます。
Oh! Hold up. Hey, hello? Hey, I got some news. Tell him we up! The phone's connected, baby!
なんですって？
What if you heard on my phone, it was like, da-da-da-dun-dun. Your phone line has been suspended for non-payment. Sorry. Many people ask, they go, Dave, how the fuck do you have this much energy? What is wrong with you? You streamed for like 5 hours, you woke up at 10 a.m., you're gonna stream for another 3 hours, 2 hours, whatever. How? And I'm like, it's simple. I believe in magic. I'm the witch of energy. I am just David, D-A-V-I-D, capital letters. I'm witch of energy. There you go. I just revealed it. All right, anyway. It was like when people move out of the office, taking everything with them, leaving only the telephone behind. That's the feeling the phone gave off, having been left in the corner of the cell. The cord was wound into a coil, the tip of it being swallowed by the wall. Whoa, tip of it being swallowed. Hold up. Wait, hold on. Excuse me? Horny ad, description writing. And just looking at it, there was no reason to assume that it wasn't hooked up. But to think that it was actually, or it actually was. Kiri took the receiver from Shannon and pressed it to her ear. Certainly the electric hum of a phone was a familiar sound. And this phone was certainly live. Who are they gonna call? The cops?
警察へ連絡しましょう。
待ちたまえ。
We gotta order a pizza.
話がうますぎる。盗聴されているんじゃないのかね。
そんな細工するくらいなら普通は電話線を切断するわ。連中が本気で見落とした可能性が高い。気づかれたら今度こそ電話線を切断されるかもしれないわ。警察への通報を盗聴されて何も困ることはないのだし。
Surely that was true. The point of a wiretap is to overhear some important piece of information. But the way things were right then, she couldn't think of a single thing that would come up in a conversation to the outside world that might be troublesome to have overheard. Kiri instantly concluded that it was more likely to be a mistake on Kinzo's part than a trap. Make the goddamn call! Why are we having a whole fucking, like, meeting about this? Goddamn! Make the goddamn call! Let's go! Come on! Give me a dissertation about why the phone line might be cut or wiretap. Let's go!
誰かが近づいてくる気配があったら知らせて。
Release the files! My good friend Kinzo Shiriyama.
We like say the name wrong.
He did not hurt those. He was a nasty guy. He was my friend, but I don't know him. Ask Bill Clinton why he was with Kinzo in 1986. I kicked him out of Mar-a-Lago. He was very mean to his kids.
Sir, there's hundreds and hundreds of photos with you with the one Kinzo Shiromiya.
I don't know who the guy is. We played golf a few times. Ask him why he was giving money to Mayor de Blasio.
Sir, we saw that you were actually at the mansion. You visited the Rokenjima manor.
I was there for a business deal. That was it. He offered me gold bars. I thought they were fake, like the fake news you're spreading about me and Kinzo Shiromiya. I was in Hinawizama during the Watanagashi. I was never near them during the typhoon.
Sorry, this is so stupid. I gotta stop. All right, Cannon raced off towards the iron bars, silenced his breathing, and strained his ears. As everyone present watched her. Dude. No, I can't say. I don't want to say it. All right, as anyone present watched her, Kyrie dialed 110. However, she pushed the hook down and redialed many times. Didn't seem to be working very well.
外線は0番から110番は0110じゃないの？うまくかからない。
I love this song, by the way. This sounds like a song that would play like in like an advanced tech area and like in a JRPG before you like got to the boss fight. You know what I mean? Krause took the receiver in Kiri's place and tested various things. Uh-oh. But in the end, they were unable to notify the police. The phone itself was definitely live, but the circuit was apparently cut somewhere. Does this mean that they were not so naive? I watched Panic Room on Wednesday. This is, for some reason, this is just reminding me of Panic Room because like there's a, like very early on when they get into the titular Panic Room, they have like there's a phone that's like grounded that they're trying to use, and there's a whole scene, but it's actually really good. I highly recommend Panic Room because I've already said this a million times. Dwight Yoakam shoots Jared Leto in the fucking head. Spoiler alert, but it's about the journey. And he literally shoots him in the head, and Jared Leto does a fucking front flip. Oh, Jared Leto also has cornrows, white cornrows in it. Anyway.
やっぱり
It's on
無理ですか。
Criterion Channel if you haven't watched it before.
敵も甘くはないってことね。
Also, shout out Jodie Foster. Carrie let up a deep sigh, leaned against the wall, and hung her head for a while. As cool thinking she was, for a brief moment, she might actually have had the naive hope that the phone might actually work. She sneered at herself mockingly for holding on to that naive hope for even a single moment. Then she remembered just what was happening here. Truth be told, even after being shown a scene like that right before her eyes, or rather exactly because of that, she still couldn't think of that gruesome mass murder as something real. It was less that she couldn't believe it and more that she didn't want to. Ah! Jesus Christ, man. Oh, here we go. Dun, 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 dun. I missed this track. Shiromiya Kinzo killed 6 family members. Sir, what are your comments on Shiromiya or Kinzo Shiromiya killing 6 family members?
I have no. What? That's so. I'm sorry to hear that. Who was he? Kinzo Shiromiya? 6 family members? I'm sorry to hear that.
Fucking Tiny Dancer playing in the background. He summoned strange witch-like, demon-like people. Okay, okay, they're women. You don't have to call them witch-like and demon-like, all right? They're women, all right? Come on. Come on. You don't have to say that. Right out of thin air. Also, this just like look out of context. If you just showed somebody this, they'd be like, "What the fuck?" Like I never knew it was gonna get to this point, where you have a bunny girl with a eye patch, the outfit where it's holding on with a prayer, and there's a gap in her outfit, by the way, and then this guy going, Kinzo just looks like he's going, "Yeah! She's got a fat ass!" Like literally. You know what I mean? He's like, "Yeah! I took my Cialis! I'm ready, baby!" Sorry. And something like magic began to kill people one after another. This is a Cialis commercial right here. I'm so sorry. It's just also screwed up. Even though she definitely saw it, there was no way she could accept that spectacle.
そんなことあるわけがない。
Yeah, the respecter never logged off.
お父様の友人か何か。それがあらかじめ食堂のどこかに隠れていて、そう考えなくちゃあのめちゃくちゃを説明できない。
When those 6 had their heads blown apart, a golden arrow had flown around and around the room. That had truly looked like magic. Was this another thing that we saw wrong? Wait, what the hell's going on with the text? Why is it overlapping? All right. There was no way this was magic. It was definitely some kind of setup. Since those heads were smashed, there's no doubt it was some kind of explosive. Hold on. Oh, what the fuck? For example, a styrene toy plane like they sell at candy stores, painted gold and with a powerful explosive loaded on the end of it. What the fuck? However, though it had seemed to be flying about at random, Kyrie couldn't imagine that after being fired 6 times, each one had perfectly hit the victim square in the head, one after another. It couldn't be that there was a computer control system for finding and hitting targets, making it a high-tech styrene plane on the same level as a guided missile, right? Well, here's the thing. They know about fucking online video games, man. I don't know. Wait, they didn't say that during this one. They said it in the last episode. But they're not of this world or this time period, bro. They know about Phantasy Star Online. They know about AO3. They have pop sockets on their phones. They're TikTok users. Probably.
あのおかしな余興のためにお父様ならやりかねないって
a number of mysterious people appeared out of thin air. 6 people had their heads demolished by a mysterious golden flying object, and 5 of us were locked away in a mysterious dungeon by a mysterious set of pitfalls, or else put to sleep by some fainting poison dart. The family conference started a bit after 2200. It's only been a bit more than 30 minutes since then. Most likely, even though I witnessed it myself, that event took place in such a short period of time, so I still can't understand it, and I still can't come to grips with it. For an argument's sake, even if we did get a hold of police, it would probably be impossible for anybody to accurately explain what we saw. Even though I saw it just now, my brain's fried, and I have no confidence in what I saw. Listen, you and me both, sister. You and me both. Kyrie tried her hardest to cheer herself out of overwhelming confusion to hold on to her sanity.
くそ、どうなってるんだ。くそ、くそ。
Kraus started to become desperate, hitting the hook multiple times and resetting the dial. I feel that, man. Kraus had also been feigning composure, but he was unable to hide his panic. The more he retried the dial, the more pretense of serenity peeled away. I don't know what's going on anymore. Kyrie couldn't help but pray that the events that just occurred were a dream. At that time, the look on Kraus's face changed. Oh no. What? Hello? Hey. This is a call from We Up, baby! Alright. Let's do it.
コール音がする。本当ですか、クラウスさん。なるほどな。親父め、浅はかな。警察に連絡されまいと外部への電話線は切断したらしいが。
Internal line.
内線が
内線
Alright, time to call George.
クラウスさんはどこにかけているの
ゲストハウスだ。ジェシカたちの部屋の内線番号にかけている。もしもし。もしもし、私だ。お前は誰か。ゴーダか。ジェシカはいるか。無事か。
Switch the scene. Switch the scene. Switch the scene.
旦那様。ご無事でよかった。はい。ジェシカお嬢様たちも皆さんご無事です。
Uh-huh.
父さん。
Alright, they gotta find him.
父さんなの。無事でよかった。母さんは無事なの。そこにいるの。
Kraus choked on his words. Kraus had clearly seen Natsui's head crush and had seen her killed right before his eyes. Eventually, he was going to have to tell it to Jessica. Oh, fuck. However, Kraus began to fret over whether he should tell her now or not and lost his words. But even that was an answer under these circumstances.
母さんはわからない。無事を祈ろう。今はお前だけでも無事でよかった。
Jessica's voice was filled with tears. Jessica? Surapatan! 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 Suplatan, 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 suplatan. I'm butchering it. Y'all mind if a white boy butchers the Japanese language? Jessica and the rest had heard everything start to finish after meeting up with Goda and Kumasawa at the guest house. When they learned that 6 people had been killed, they must have been anxious to rush over to the dining hall. Man, something fucked up was about to happen, man. Luckily, he'd been able to call before they'd stormed off towards the mansion. Kraus was relieved at this good timing during such a tragedy.
桐江さんと南條先生、それにシャノンとカノンがいる。地下牢のようなところに閉じ込められているが心配するな。こっちは父さんたちで何とかする。
どこ？助けに行く。
あいにく私たちにもここがどこだか見当もつかん。食堂の真下だと思っているが、そうでないかもしれない。とにかくジェシカ、そこを出てはならん。ゴーダたちから経緯は聞いているか？おじい様は今正常な状態にない。出くわせば危険だ。殺されるかもしれない。私たちを助けに来ようなどと絶対に思ってはならんぞ。こっちはこっちで何とかする。
じゃあ私たちはどうすればいいの？小さなでよくも母さんたちを、あの死に損ないぶっ殺してやる。
ジェシカ、そんな言葉を使ったら母さんが。
It's not about violence unless it's against Kinzo.
レディはそんな言葉を使うのじゃ
Chat,
ない。
do we agree? Okay, are we allowed to kill Kinzo? Can we kill Kinzo? Is that acceptable revenge? I guess we could like let him like wallow and be like Beatrice and like piss his pants and shit his pants and die alone and sick. Or we could smash his fucking head in.
とにかく、
Yeah.
お前たちは身の
Threat
安全を最
prevention,
優先に
harm
し
reduction. Me with a time travel device. Come with me if you want to live. Shoots Kinzo in the head.
ゲストハウスを戸締まりするんだ。しかし
I'm
過信
sorry,
はできない。
Guy who goes back to prevent Elon Musk from being born, or guy who goes back that shoots Kinzo in the head on October 2nd, 1986? Or October 3rd, 1986.
は破られるかもしれない。その部屋にとどまり、ベッドを立てかけてバリケードにするんだ。その部屋にはトイレも冷蔵庫もあるな。明日の朝までは籠城できるはずだ。いいな。くれぐれも物騒なことは考えるな。母さんの仇を取ろうなんて絶対に考えるんじゃないぞ。相手を刺激せず、隠れてやり過ごすことだけを考えるんだ。
分かったよ、父さん。
Oh man. I don't think there's been a boring moment in this. I mean, there really hasn't been anything boring, but it has just been. There's escalation in every sense of the word, right? It's either just constant dread or IEDs are exploding right next to my fucking face. After that, Goda took the phone and was firmly told to supervise the kids well as an adult. Goda, with his face covered in a cold sweat, repeatedly replied, yes, sir, in an excessively tense voice. From there, Kyrie took the receiver and spoke with Badler, and when Shannon and Cannon got their turns, George and Jessica answered. Following that pattern, Nanjo and Kumasawa picked up as well, so that all the members of both sides took the receiver in turn. If this was Persona 5, they would all be talking to each other, and they would all, like, every single one of them would have to do a different combination of them conversing with each other. And then there would be a cutscene, it would cut away to each one of them and their thoughts and then would cut back to the guest house room, and then all of them discussing what just happened, and then it would cut back to the prison, and then it would discuss everything that was happening between them, and then they would have psychic thoughts to each other, like telepathic thoughts, and then Morgana would be like, Joker, don't you think it's time to go to bed? I'd be like, shut the fuck up! I've been playing, it's been 4 hours of fucking conversation. I have not hit a single enemy. I haven't done shit. All I've heard is da na 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 na. Ryuji won't shut the fuck up! Sorry. I apologize. I'm so sorry for Sapphire. Confirming that everyone was safe for now, even if their location was unknown, and encouraging each other, coming to an understanding on the current situation for both sides. They want to talk forever, but now is not the time to chat. Cross explained that they would be hanging up for now, and those in the guest house consented. Oh, here's the thing. There will be pointless internal conflict that just isn't solved. Not even several hours, just you get to the end of the game, it's not solved.
すぐに状況を取れるように待機していてくれ。くれぐれも用心してな。無茶なことは絶対にするんじゃないぞ。
Okay, okay.
分かったよ。
I'm scared.
どうせや。カノン君たちが。
Every time there's a moment where like you think everything is okay and everybody's safe, then somebody shoots an arrow and blows off 6 people's heads. So
私たちも頑張る。
I'm so
父
excited.
さんたちもどうか無事で。
もちろんだ。それでは一度切る。用心しろ。
With that, the phone call ended. Oh shit. Oh, this is another banger, baby. This is the fucking tubular bells right here. See, the Persona 5 version of this would be everyone nodding in agreement when now just says the police will take care of it, and then the police arriving. And then they find out one of the police officers is twisted, and they go inside of his palace, right? And then, like, you think that when they, like, you know, steal his heart and shit, like, they find out, like, the corruption that he's been participating in actually, like, gets turned around and he, like, stands up to it. But he actually doesn't. He just kills himself, and then it doesn't go anywhere. All right. Goda and the rest of the men quickly descended to the first floor, closed the shutters, and secured the sturdy locks on the doors. However, just as Krauss had worried, there was nothing that could be done about the beautiful wide window on the first floor lounge. The beautiful wide window in the Shiromiya mansion. It's not as good as the one in the White House. All right, sorry. If someone broke that, it would be easy to get inside. I'm clearly losing my mind. It wouldn't be hard for someone like Kinzo, who hadn't hesitated committing murder, to invade the first floor.
おじいさまたちは武装している可能性が高い。
It's likely that grandfather and his followers will be armed.
部屋に閉じこもるのが最善かつ唯一の籠城方法になるね。自ら密室に閉じこもらざるを得ないのは苦しいところだけど、相手が銃を持っていたらそれしか方法がない。
親方様は実銃のコレクションをお持ちとの話です。そう、あれは銃だったんだ。だとしたら 恐ろしい威力の銃だ。とても太刀打ちはできません。
頭を砕くなんてすげえ威力だぜ。マグナム弾とかそういう類のやつかもな。下手な扉なら
ゴダダ
平
リ
気で貫通す
チ
るかもしれねえな。
Make Goda the witch of fucking big ass shoulders.
だとすればますますに部屋に籠城するべきだね。ベッドを立てかけて窓も塞ごう。そこまですればいくら銃を持っていても踏み込むことはできないはず。
くそ、そんな受け身な防戦一方しかねえのかよ。くっしょ、うちの親父に上等を決めてくれてキリエさんまで捕まえたなんて。こいつは高くつくぞ、クソじじいめ。
無理です。あんな連中に太刀打ちできるわけがありません。しかも親方様だけでなく手下も何人も。あるいはあんな連中がもっといるかも。あいつらは一体何なんだ。
Valor was filled to the brim with the urge to get revenge for Rudolph and to rush out there and save Kyrie. Oh boy. Ah, shit. But just by looking at how terrified Goda was, there was no doubt in him that this would be reckless.
兄貴だって悔しいだろ。なのにここで籠城なんて。ちくしょ。
もちろんさ、僕だって悔しいよ。両親を殺されて冷静でいられるわけがない。でもだからこそ冷静にならなくちゃいけない。僕たちが無駄に命を落とすようなことを殺された思うわけがない。
No.
せめて子供だけは逃げ延びてほしいと願ってるはずだ。だから僕は生き残るよ。そして警察に通報し全てを暴く。仇は法廷が取る。それが僕の復讐だ。差し違えてでも仇を取ってほしいなんて親たちが望んでいるわけもない。そうだろう。
そうだな。
うん
兄貴の言う通りだぜ。ちくしょう、クソじじいめ。何が儀式だ。俺たちがそのための生贄だって言うなら意地でも逃げ切ってその儀式を台無しにしてやるぜ。
それでいいよ。それにバトラ君にはまだキリエさんがいる。僕にだってシャノンがいる。とにかく慎重に行動してチャンスを待とう。僕たちの不用意な行動は囚われの彼らに不利益を与える可能性だってあるんだ。
I need you guys to just act.
人質か。でもじいさまはきっとキリエさんたちを生贄にするために捕らえたわけだろう。俺たちが助けなきゃ殺されるのを待つだけじゃないのか。
彼らが捕らえられている地下牢がどこにあるかもわからない。シャノンもカノン君ももちろんゴーダさんも熊沢さんも知らなかった。おじいさまだけしか知らない秘密の場所にある可能性が極めて高い。そんな状況下でうろうろと歩き回るのは自殺行為だよ。
わかってるよ。それでもくそ、俺たちはここで何かが起こるまで引きこもってるしかねえってのかよ。
バトラ様のお気持ちはわかりますが、ここは安全第一で参りましょう。旦那様の話では相当古い牢屋らしいので、なんとか鉄格子を破れるかもしれないとのことでした。今は信じて待つ方が賢明です。
おじい様の手下が何人もいて、みんな武装しているんだよね。
ええ、そうです。
I'm scared.
そして多分
I'm scared.
みんな武装を。
Oh man, this is not going to end well, is it? Goda had been able to say that Kinzo had comrades with him, but he hadn't been able to mention that they were mostly young women like witches who had used strange magic to murder. If he had said that, it would only have cast doubt on his sanity. No, not only that, he himself couldn't understand what he had seen, and he was doubting his own sanity. But regardless of sex or appearance, regardless of whether it was done with magic or a gun, the fact that those girls had followed Kinzo's orders and killed 6 people in an instant was unshakable truth. If that group came to attack the guest house as well, what would happen? Just closing the doors and windows like this was surely meaningless. Fuck, man. This is just... I feel like no news is bad news. Goda and Kumasawa, the only thing left for those two who had witnessed that massacre in the dining hall, was to cradle their heads without knowing how to interpret what they had seen.
熊沢さん大丈夫？お茶飲む？
ありがとうございますね。ありがとうございます。申し訳ございませんが、しばらくそっとしていただけますか。
Oh boy. Maria tried to be nice, but it seemed that Kumasawa still hadn't been able to clear away her confusion.
マリア、気を使ってくれてありがとうだぜ。熊沢さんは休ませてやってくれ。おお。
Jessica was also worried about the shock these two must have received after witnessing such a tragedy, but her wildest dreams couldn't even come close to the unbelievable scene that Kumasawa had witnessed. Nevertheless, with her mother murdered and her father captured, it wasn't, though, as Jessica could say, calm either. Cheers. She sealed her anxiety and sadness, using her anger towards Kinzo, and walked irrationally around the room. Was that right? Irritedly?
Kumasawa-san.
I clicked it too fast. I'm so sorry.
母さんは
Oh no.
死んじゃったの。
Oh man.
ええ。あんなひどい死に方を私は見たことがありませんとも。
ひょっとするとまだ生きてて、手当てをすれば助かるなんてことはないんだよな。
頭があんなことになって生きていられるわけがありません。
そりゃそうだぜ。
This is so sad, man.
頭が砕けちまったら 盾なんて必要ねえよな。普通。
Goda had come flying into the guest house. He had overcome with the agitation, told about the massacre in the dining hall without concealing anything. Ad starts in 30 seconds, but I'll keep going through. I think a bunch of people are subbed anyway. You can sub to avoid. I'll be in the corner, don't worry. Except for the part about the witches and magic, which they themselves couldn't believe. In other words, he hadn't even sugarcoated the cold-blooded way in which Natsui and the others had died. It's too late now, but Kumasawa regretted the fact that they'd obviously said too much. However, while lightly shaking her head and with a slightly painful laugh, Jessica spoke.
いや、むしろ話してくれたおかげで冷静になれたぜ。頭を砕かれちまったってところを伏せられてたら、私はひょっとすると生きてるかもしれないって言って、屋敷へ向かいじいさまに出くわして、ひょっとすると殺されてたかもしれない。一抹の希望が命取りになった可能性だってあるわけさ。その意味では感謝してるよ。
本当に申し訳ございません。言葉をあまりに選ばなかったことはお詫びします。
今はいいよ。
Hang on.
母さんはもうどうしようもないけど、父さんはまだ生きてる。カノン君もシャノンもキリエおばさんも南條先生もね。なんとか彼らを助けたいし、彼らに負担をかけないためにも余計なことをするべきではない。電話の前で待機してることが今は一番の協力になるかもしれないし。
They might receive a phone call asking them to create a diversion while the others escaped. Or the others might discover their location and call for rescue. Jessica understood that in order to act promptly when that time came, the only thing they could do for the time being was to wait in the room. Before they had finished inspecting the downstairs area and locking up, George, Battler, and Goda returned. Each was holding various objects. George had things like drinks, canned food, crackers, and other types of snacks he had found in the lounge and a storage room, as well as a first aid kit. They were all consumables that would be essential during a siege. Goda had a large folding ladder and carpentry tools. All right, man, what are you going to do with that? Those were to seal the door from the inside, just in case. If it came to it, the ladder was for escaping out the window. Battler had brought up objects that could be used as edged weapons or poles. In addition to the obvious kitchen knife, there was a disassembled table leg that could be used as a club. Oh no. Are we about... Is this about to be... Shit. This is turning into Evil Dead. And a pole roughly the size of a person, which he had apparently made by taking apart a hat stand. Even though the pole had no point, it could surely be used like a spear. There was a good chance that their enemies had guns, so it was dubious whether these would be of any use. But it was still better than not having them, and even if these could give them at least a little peace of mind, it'd be useful for their calming effect. Then the bed and sofa were placed up against the door, barricading it. They didn't go so far as to seal it up with nails. There was still a chance that Kraus and the others would escape and come meet up with them. Oh no. They had apparently set up a barricade at the top of the stairs as well. It had been set up in a way that would create a racket, so it would serve as a warning alarm as well. That had apparently been Battler's idea. True. For that reason, they turned the TV off. Once the switch had been turned, all that was left was an eerie silence. The sound of violent wind or rain. Were they going to have to spend a whole night being crushed by such suspense? Well, I mean, the boat would come tomorrow morning. However, judging by the weather report, most of tomorrow was going to be covered by the typhoon, and the boat probably wouldn't come. The typhoon was set to pass by in the morning of the day after tomorrow. In other words, the boat would be arriving in the morning after next, the morning of October 6th. And right now, it was late night on October 4th. They would have to spend more than 30 hours on this island. But Kinzo turned cold-blooded murderer and his weird companions prowling about. I spent 30 hours on the first 10 hours of the chapter. Even with the shutters closed, there would definitely be a little bit of light seeping out. It might let the enemy know that they were hiding there. Valor suggests that it might be best to turn off the lights. But they had already been overwhelmed by a ghastly feeling just from turning the TV off. There wasn't anyone who directly challenged his proposal, but then again, there wasn't a single other person who agreed with it.
Oh. テレビダメなの？
ああ、悪いが我慢してくれ。敵の侵入の音を聞き逃すわけにはいかない。
つまんない。
Ooh. Even though she'd been told of her mother's death, Maria alone didn't feel an approaching sense of danger. She just seemed to be upset that the TV had been turned off. She's like, can you turn Higurashi back on? Even though she's in such a bizarre situation, can she not share in our sense of danger? Is it because she's so young? To Battler, even this faintly unsettling feeling from such a young girl made him sense that there was something very eerie about Maria.
とは言ったものの、万策尽きたわね。鉄格子はなんとかなりそう？
残念だが想像以上に堅牢だ。 いつ頃に作られたものか知らんが、耐用年数も文句なし。実に優良な物件だよ。
She chuckled softly. They had no moves they could make, but she had calmed just a little.
さながらここは取られた駒を置く駒置き場ですな。打つ手はもはやありませんか。
まだよ。諦めるには早いわ。思考の停止は鼓動の停止に同じよ。
だな。チェスの駒置き場に意味はないが、将棋ならば大きな意味を持つこともある。駒置き場の一枚の歩が相手にプレッシャーを与えることだってあるはずだ。
なるほど。しかしこの鉄格子はどうしようも。
私たちにはね。でもここの場所を特定し、合田さんに連絡することができれば助けに来てもらうことはできるかも。
なるほど。しかし合田さんに危険を強いることになりますな。その場合、成人男性が不在になるゲストハウスのお子さんたちも不安です。
リスクを恐れる。
I love like there's
事
so
態が
many
好
phrases
転す
that
る
just
まで
like
塩漬けにするのも悪くない。
they're like this. Hold on. They're like. And then fucking Nanjo is always like, I think the body's dead, Jim. He's dead, Jim. He's dead. What did you say? A Werther's original? I love Werther's originals.
もっとも損切りを恐れれば紙切れ同然になるかもしれんがね。我々の命がだが。
親の子犬もね。私たちで何とかするからおとなしくしていなさいって偉そうに電話して、その下の根も乾かないうちに助けを求めるなんて。実に格好悪いわね。
この後に及んではくだらんプライドなどとっくに紙切れだ。知恵を絞ろうじゃないか。ここはどこなんだ。本当に食堂の真下なのだろうか。それとも屋敷とは異なる別の場所だろうか。
Kraus, Kyrie, and Nanja began to discuss this further. Just as he's been ordered. Shannon came close to him, and they both squatted down together.
気配は感じるの？
こちらに意識は向けていないけれど、比較的近くに誰かいる。
それは人間？
ヤギたちだと思う。あいつらの吐息は実に賑やかだよ。
Kennan's ability to sense the presence of others was several levels above that of a human. We know. And then he got clapped. He said that their breathing was noisy, but Krause and the rest couldn't even pick up on the slightest hint of it. Therefore, if he had obediently reported it, they would have merely doubted Cannon's ears.
捕まっちゃったね。
珍しいよ。殺されないで捕まるなんて。
今回はベアトリーチェ様がお越しにならないし、
I wonder why.
親方様が書斎を出られるし、何が何だかわかんないね。
わかるさ。何が起ころうと変わろうと、すべて結果は何も変わらないのさ。
今回は黄金鏡に行けるかな。
さあね。僕たちは脱落率が高いから。
そういえば二人で第一の番を生き延びたのってずいぶん珍しいね。儀式が始まってるのにこうして二人でお話できるなんて、なんだかすごく珍しい気がする。
そうかもね。でもそれもまた魔女の余興だろうさ。僕たちがいつもすぐに脱落するから、今度は少し生き延びさせてからかってやろうくらいにしか思ってないよ。
また黄金鏡にはたどり着けないのかな。
どうせそうさ。下手な期待を持つとまたつけ込まれる。
そうだね。前回はカノン君がつけ込まれたもんね。
僕はバカだ。
Oh, man. Come on. Don't do this to yourself. Come on. Kennan made a sour look and turned his head. Shannon laughed softly and apologetically leaned towards his shoulder.
でもお嬢様が無事でよかったね。
Me too.
第一の番を逃れただけさ。
She only escaped from first
それ以降
twilight.
の番に、
Hmm.
より無残な方法で殺されるのを待たされている。それを言ったら姉さんこそ、ジョージ様が無事でよかったじゃないか。二人で黄金鏡にたどり着けるといいね。
ありがとう。同じことをカノン君とお嬢様にも。
僕は期待はしてないよ。姉さんの言う通りだ。あの魔女はご褒美をぶら下げて相手が右往左往するのを見て楽しんでるだけなんだ。どうせ誰も黄金鏡に行けやしない。僕がお嬢様と黄金鏡にたどり着きたいと願ってしまったなら、あいつはそれこそ面白がって絶対に僕たちをたどり着かせたりはしないさ。
そうだね。ベアトリーチェ様はより面白くなるように生贄の順番を考えてる。
無作為に選んでるなんて大嘘だ。 あのペテン師魔女め。どうせ黄金鏡にたどり着けばあらゆる願いが叶うなんてのも嘘っぱちに決まってる。
そんなことはないよ。黄金鏡は素晴らしいところだよ。
行ったことあるの？
ちょっぴりだけね。それすらもベアトリーチェ様の戯れだったのだろうけど。
I love their interactions. Is that sorry for being too woke, but I love their interaction. No, I'm kidding. But like seriously. They're just they make me happy.
そこ。
うん。素晴らしいところだよ。うまく説明できない。安らかな夢の中みたいな世界。
バラが咲き乱れてて美しい蝶が舞ってるような極楽みたいな感じ。
I know it seems like, I mean, when you have the comparison of the familial relationships like Rosa and Maria, right? Or Kinzo and his whole family. Or the siblings and the inheritance. Like it seems like their relationship is just so pure. I don't know. It's so, yeah, it's sweet, right?
そういう具体的なイメージのところじゃないの。本当に夢の中みたいなところなの。そこにいるときはとても穏やかで安らかで。
That's so goddamn
いつま
cute.
でも眠ってることを許されて、
That's so cute.
まるで休日の早朝のお布団の中みたいな感じ。カーテンの隙間から日が差してきて、そろそろ起きないと思うんだけど、今日は休日だから起きなくてもいいんだって気づいて、もう一回お布団の中に潜り込む時みたいな、そんな気持ちになれる場所。
僕なら損したと思うな。休日なのに勘違いして起き出すなんて姉さんくらいだ。それで
うん。そこにいた時はね、満たされててとても穏やかだった。でも元の世界に戻ってくると、つい直前までそこにいたはずなのにうまく思い出すことができないの。ついさっきまで見ていた夢が思い出せないのによく似てる。
Worst feeling, by the way.
でもとっても穏やかで静かな世界だったことだけは覚えてるの。
それだけ？なんだ、あいつが偉そうに言う黄金鏡なんて大したことないな。何でも願いが叶う場所だと思ってたのに。
Oh, do you hear it?
その通りだよ。
Wait. Did you hear that? Did you hear the seagulls? Is that part of the theme? Did I miss that? Am I so loud that when I talk I don't hear the fucking faint sounds of the seagulls? Is that part of the fucking song? I can't believe I never caught that. 150 hours, folks.
何でも願いが叶う場所。少し違う
Never caught
かも
that.
しれない。何も願わなくてもいい場所が正解かもしれないね。
Oh, I'm starting to love. I can feel the love. I can feel that it's not about violence and revenge. It's about love. It's about acknowledgement. It's about acknowledgement. It's about love. It's about care. It's about, despite our class differences, that we as human beings should be united for the greater good, to respect another human and cherish this life that we have.
例えばカノン君が寒くて上着が欲しいと願った時、上着をもらえればとても幸せなことだけど、
What if I come out of this game like a better person?
そもそも暖かい部屋にいられたなら
What the
上着が
fuck?
欲しいなんて願う必要さえもないでしょ。黄金鏡はそういうところなの。大抵の願いは願う必要さえなくなる。すべてから解放された何もかもが
Well, this is a good part. I genuinely love the parts where it's like wholesome, right? Where it's like just human beings interacting, right? And Shannon and Ken are like two of the good, I would say like the pure ones, right? The good ones. All the other servants are looking at me like, what do you mean by the good ones? But I mean,
という概念さえも超越したすべてから解放された世界。
2 hours ago, I was like, we should kill all pedophiles in this game, and abusers, and I was getting real mad. And now I'm like, oh man, I love my family and my friends, and I just want to hug them all. But we should bomb Angel Mort. Like first, like, oh my god. Someone should do the first Reformed art in Ryukishi style, where he's like putting the explosive vest on, the suicide vest on. I don't know. I'm spitballing here.
なんだか宗教っぽい世界だな。
そしてそこではすべてが平等なの。意志ある存在は
Yeah, I
すべ
said
て
it.
が平等。
Bomb Angel Mort.
人間も家具も魔女もない。そこでの私は誰とも対等で公平。もう家具だからと何も自分を恥じる必要がない。
Oh, I got a question. Do you think Angel Mort, like, if it's around today, like, do you think in Henawizama, I love just saying it fucked up. Do you think that it like exists in Japan, in like Higarashi's Japan, like today, or would they have it? Is it like they lost business, or there was like a scandal, or it's it's a fucking parking lot now, or what? What do you think? And is there? Oh man, hang on. I'm just looking up Angel Mort real quick. Okay, it's in Okinomiya. Oh shit, it's a restaurant chain. I forgot about that. Ugh, that sucks. Yeah, I know maid cafes exist, but like, do they employ 15-year-olds? Just saying. Actually, don't answer that question. I don't, you know what? I don't want to know. I don't want to know.
すべての人間とも、そして魔女とさえ対等な、本当に幸せな世界だったの。
Would our equivalent be like Twin Peaks? I don't think it's quite on the level of like Hooters. Oh, I feel like creepy just even saying that. Ugh.
うまく思い出せないけど、そこでは私、ベアトリーチェ様とさえ対等な関係で、良い友達でいられた気がする。
あの魔女がいるなら、ろくな理想郷じゃないよ。で、その幸せな黄金鏡に、姉さんはジョージ様と一緒に行きたいわけだ。
True.
おかしな話だね。黄金鏡は全てが満ち足りた 理想郷なわけでしょ。ジョージ様がいなくても十分に満たされてそうだけど。
黄金鏡はね、とても穏やかで安らかで、すべてが対等で公平だけれど。
I don't. That is what you believe as a human. Listen, I saw it with my own eyes. I saw a man turn into naked furniture. There were demons everywhere.
幸せだけ、実は抜けてるの。
Shannon, I don't think you want to go there. I'm gonna be so
幸せ
real.
な世界じゃないの。
もちろん、安らかで穏やかで公平というだけですごい幸せな世界だよ。でも、それは例えるなら、すべての悩みというマイナスから解放されたゼロの世界なの。
I think we're gonna have we've got to have a point though, like, and I'm like theory casting right now that we're either gonna see like the humans brought into like into purgatory, like for real. There's gonna be some sort of portal that leads them in there or something, and we're gonna see like either like an invasion of the Golden Land or like the Golden Land and like the real world maybe crossover. There's got to be. I feel like there's gonna be something with that. Like I don't think that they would tease the servants like having all this combat experience. Well, not combat experience. Genji has the combat experience in Goda, but like there's got to be something that, you know, we've got 5,000 hours left, but that's got to lead to something, right? The fact that they got the energy sword and shit, it can't just be, it's not like one of those like in Higurashi where it's like, oh yeah, it was just made up. It doesn't mean anything. Because like there's explicitly like a tips, I think, where they're like, yeah, it doesn't matter. Like sometimes shit just doesn't matter. There's red herrings. It's it's just in the context of that particular fragment. It's got to be something. Like I feel like there's going to be either not a like a big battle, like a things are going to come to a head, right? Where it's going to be very similar to the fight that we saw in episode 3, but with more where there's going to be forces. They've talked about alliances a lot. I don't think that's just like a term for just like the homies that are, you know, respecting the marriage sosare, but can you tell that I really want to see the action? No, but seriously, like I think like there's going to be something where we're going to see like alignments, and I don't know, it can't just be Solve My Riddles 3. Like this is not a fucking Bjork song, you know? Something's going to knock the Witch of Certainty out of balance. The scales are going to tip. Burncastle is already on, what, Angie's shit list, sort of, for lying by omission. The witches can't just keep doing... I mean, the witches have been doing this forever, right? Witch of Eternity. But something's got to give.
人の世はマイナスで満ちてるから、もちろんゼロというのはものすごい幸福なわけだけど、贅沢だよね。それはこういう感じ。
I feel like there is a sprite of every single one of these characters with a gun at some point. So it's got to happen, right? The Winchester just wouldn't be like this human thing, this human element that like only the siblings use.
最愛の人も隣にいてくれて、手を握っててくれたなら、もっともっと素敵な幸せになれる。
What if the Golden Land is just love? What if it's not about reaching the Golden Land, like the titular Golden Land, but reaching like the Golden Land here, right here? You know? Like I would call like my relationship the Golden Land for me. You know? Or I would call this stream the Golden Land with y'all.
ごめん。姉さんは例えが下手くそだね。
Oh.
バカだから。
つまり姉さんにとっての最高の幸せとはジョージ様と一緒。
そ そしてきっとカノン君にとってはお嬢様と一緒にその世界にたどり着くことだよ。
Again, I have been trained by Ryukishi at this point, especially with Umineko, where it's like, we're gonna have this heartwarming moment, and then fucking the Siesta sisters or whatever are gonna show up, and Double Ott's gonna be like,
reticulating, blah, blah, blah. Facts, we're running blowuphead.exe alignment.
They're gonna wall hack and shoot them in the fucking head, you know?
公平な世界で二人は悩みから解放され
The Golden Land is
おかしな宗教を
Wawa
吹き込まれてるみたい
or
だ
Sheets or Bucky's, depending on where you're regionally.
僕はもっとこう俗物的な魔法の薬を与えられると人間に生まれ変われるとかそういう感じの世界を想像してたよ。
行けばわかるよ。ベアトリーチェ様が本当に気まぐれな方なら、いつかきっとカノン君にも垣間見させてくれるに違いない。
Fickle, the understatement of the year.
そうすれば姉さんの例えがよくわかるようになるから。
ま、過剰な期待はしないことにしとくよ。いずれにせよ今回の僕たちはこれでゲームオーバーみたいだし、別の機会に期待するさ。
そうだね。おかしな期待を持つとベアトリーチェ様にまたつけ込まれる。何も考えずただ運命に身を任せるのが私たち。
僕たちは
sorry.
チェス何を考えても考えなくてもどうせ魔女のチェス盤からは逃れられない。
You're more than chess pieces.
後のお役目はどういびり下されるか
Sorry.
ただ待つことだけさ。
He's being so real right now.
そんな僕らに黄金鏡の夢なんて虚しすぎる。
そうだね。ごめん。
Cannon shrugged his shoulders and told Shannon to leave him alone because she was in the way of his duty, distancing himself from her. Realizing her thoughtlessness in bringing up such an inappropriate topic and instead hurting Cannon, Shannon bit her lower lip and stared at the ground. Shannon wouldn't bother him anymore. She went off and crouched down in a corner by herself. At that moment, Cannon perked up. It was like the ears of a cat when it reacts to a strain. Here we fucking go. Here we fucking go. He can sense something.
旦那様、誰か来ます。
何？
They ended their conversation and strained their ears. For a while, they couldn't hear anything, but eventually they were able to hear the shuffling sounds of a large group of people walking. Oh, hold up! Is it the cavalry?
おいでなすったわね。
年貢の納め時か、さもなくも。最初で最後。
私が金蔵さんと話し、なんとかここの場所を聞き出してみます。
期待してるわ。
During that last phone call, Carita asked what time over at the guest house was. Oh, sorry, what the time over at the guest house was. By doing that, Carita had learned that it was the same as her watch. She had learned that their watches hadn't been set back. It wasn't just the clocks on the walls in the guest house. Several people's watches, including George's and Goda's, had matched. If that was the case, then it had only been a few minutes between the time of the massacre in the dining hall and the time that they had been transported to the dungeon. Not enough time had passed for them to be knocked out and carried away. Then were those really pitfalls? Meaning that this was the area directly under the dining hall? All they could do was pray that Nanju could find out where this was.
来ます。
Oh.
人数は4人。親方様、並びに食堂に姿を現したうちの
Not our
3人。
homies. Sorry, guys.
もう十分だ。君も後ろに下がりたまえ。あとは私たちで応対する。
シャノンちゃん、申し訳ないけど電話のところに座ってもらえる？スカートで電話を隠して。
はい。
The shuffling came close. There was the sound of a large door being opened in the hallway. The light they were apparently carrying illuminated the hall, stroking the walls with sharp razor-like shadows. And then the light from the lantern they held illuminated the prisoners through the bars. The bars' sharp shadows divided them up lengthwise. There were 4 silhouettes. It was Kinzo, Runaway, Virgilia, and Gap.
後ろ宮家当主ゴール皆様ご静粛に。
ゴールドスミス
I hate him.
親父殿のペンネームだ。怪しげな魔導書を書くとき、そういう名を署名しているようだ。
金像を英語風にそれならゴールドウェアハウスが正しいんじゃないの
Oh my god, I hate you! I hate you, I hate you, I hate you. I feel like I want to be like, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you. God.
ウェアハウスは倉庫。ただ溜め込むに過ぎぬ。
Shut up. What more is a warehouse than a place to keep things in? What more is your skull than a place to fucking put a shotgun?
しかし私は金を生み出し、細工し、さらに価値を高めるのだ。
Yeah, he belongs in jail. This is like the perfect perspective, right?
スミスの方がよりふさわしいと思わんかね。
確かに無駄口を失礼しました。
金蔵さん、これはどういうことなんだね。
Sacrifice for the ceremony.
ここは一体どこなんだ。
おや、我が友よ。
Where in the world is Shiro Mio Kinzo? Sorry.
思い出せんかね。さすがにその牢の中に入った経験はないだろうが、この廊下を歩いた記憶はあるはずだ。
まさか。
心当たりがあるの？
いや、しかし、考えられない。第一、私たちは落とし穴に落ち、しかもほんの数分でここに閉じ込められたのですぞ。
I love that Kinzo is just like behind them smirking. He looks so creepy.
そんなことは物理的に、距離的にありえない。
人間にはね。
Hey, anything you do bad, it's okay. It's fine. You know what? You get a free pass, all right? If that's cool.
お父さん、ここは屋敷ですか？屋敷にこんな地下があったとは。
フラウス、お前たちがその存在をささやき、何度か私の後をつけ回して探ろうともしたではないか。
Wait, is this the tunnel between the two mansions?
それがここだよ。いや、正確にはそこの地下と言うべきか。
まさかここはクワドリアンの地下ですか？
Oh shit. Well, cool. Why does he have a fucking jail cell in the mansion, the basement of the mansion where he held Beatrice? Interesting.
ご検察の通りです。こちらはクワドリアンの地下でございます。クワドリアン？まさか噂の親本当に実在したのか？
Crying Kinzo hidden mansion. There we go.
我が最愛の魔女ベアトリーチェのためだけに築いた屋敷である。
In the basement prison of the hidden mansion, we lost Eva, Hideyoshi, Genji, Rudolph, Rosa. Natsui.
地上部分は美しき上品な屋敷なのであるが、そこを案内できず、
You are
実に
such a
残念
piece of
に
shit,
思うぞ。
man.
こんな牢屋があるお屋敷で二人きりなんて素敵ね。どうもお父様とは性癖が合わないみたいよ。
キリエさん、無礼な発言はお控えになった方が賢明ですよ。
Okay, listen. I don't want to put two queens against each other with white hair, but really? You're going to defend this man? Come on, run away with me. You don't have to do this. Baby, you don't have to do this. Oh, sorry. Oh, I said nothing to her. No, I swear. I was testing her.
でも同感よ。私も送られた屋敷にこんな力があったら100年の恋も冷めて金目のものだけいただいてとんずらするわ。
Okay, real.
おや、そういうご趣味はございませんか。てっきりキュンキュンしちゃうとばかり。
もちろんキュンキュンしちゃうわよ。誕生日のプレゼントに首輪なんかもらっちゃったりしたらね。ただしイケメンに限る。
Oh boy. Dude. I'm sorry. I'm just like, okay. Okay.
お静かに。首輪より
Welcome
猿靴輪が必要ですか。
Umineko. When the seagulls cry after dark. Umifrico. When the seagulls freak. Whoa!
あら、あなたはそっちも行けちゃうの？
Oh, wow, hold on. What the? I'd be like, let me out, let me out. Sacrifice me, please, please. Break me out, please. Give me it, come it.
リアって好き嫌いないのね。
Oh, I gotta put a note here real quick. Hang on. Chains and whips excite me. Oh, come on, come on.
勝手に人の名前を略さないでください。
やかましいぞ、女たち。
Here we go, this fucking guy. Let them keep talking about fucking collars and chains and whips and shit. What the fuck you got? Man. What the fuck, man? Debbie Downer, miserable motherfucker.
お前たちも同じ牢に閉じ込められたいというのか。
Oh my god, okay.
これは失礼いたしました、親方様。この牢体にこのような寒い牢獄では身が持ちませぬ。
Virgilia. I think, is it Virgilia? Or Virgilia? Virgilia? It doesn't matter. I can just fuck it up. And Gap and Runaway merely laughed together. It was like they thought they alone couldn't be imprisoned, or else that even if someone tried to imprison them, it would be pointless.
牢とは捕らえ逃がさぬこと。それはすなわち生涯手放さぬとの強い意志と愛である。
Virgilia. Okay.
逃げても諦められる程度の女ならば愛を語るに値しない。
Okay. I'm learning how to speak words for the first time. All right, Gap. Hit me with a one-liner. Call him Dusty.
鎖で縛ってでも逃がしたくないと思うほどに苦しくなる女。
Okay. Wait. A woman who makes you so insane that you don't want to let her escape to the point of binding her in chains.
そこまでに至ってこそ我が生涯を捧げるに値する愛である。
I wish that I had an unlimited supply of Cialis.
お前にそれを別れとは言わぬよ。
I love it. I'm on level 4. It's very hard. I'm not a shmup guy. And what I mean by that is that, like, I respect the genre. I respect the fuck out of it. I played Ikaruga back in the day. I am not good at those games. But I bought the game. I said, fuck it. I'm gonna throw this some money because the whole vibe of it is sick. And the music is phenomenal. Uh-oh, hold up. Unless he's hot.
愛されたいんじゃないの。
Aww.
愛したいの。私もゴールドスミスと同じよ。
Oh, come on. Now you just ruined it.
だからよくわかるわ。あなたの愛の狂気。
愛と狂気は紙一重
Damn.
というわけかね。実に旗迷惑な話だ。
しかし、あっさり所在地が分かったのは大きいわ。詳しい経緯は後で聞
Y'all
くけ
taking
ど、
notes?
南條先生はここをご存知なのね。
はい。
Nanjo, are you married? What's
そこ
going
の
on?
廊下がクワドリアンの地下通路ならば。
Nanjo's like, well, I'm lonely, so let's talk about the passage. I am not in a relationship.
あの先をまっすぐ行けば長い地下道になり、
I have 6 cats.
それをずっと歩けば屋敷に戻れるはずだ。
この鉄格子さえなんとかできれば屋敷に帰れるってことね。
お父さん、私たちをどうするつもりですか？
すでに宣告した通り、お前たちは後の晩のための生贄である。都合よく人数も5人。えぐりて殺す5人の人質にぴったりであろう。
なるほど。私たちも年貢の納め時というわけですか。
やがてはな。だが今はそのために訪れたのではない。安心せよ。それに言ったはずだ。もしも孫たちの誰かが我が全てを継承するにふさわしいと認められたなら、この儀式は中断する。つまりお前たちは命拾いをするというわけだ。
お子さんたちに何をするつもりですか？
次期当主にふさわしいかどうか、テストを与える。
They take tests in school, bro. It's not Legends of the Hidden Temple. What the fuck?
その結果、私をうならせる者が一人でもいたならば、儀式は中断する。
ふさわしい者がいなかったら、子供たちはどうするつもりですか？
それを心配する必要はない。どうせ先に生贄とされるのはお前たちだ。その後のことなど知ったことではなかろうに。お前たちは自らの命運を自らの子供たちに委ねるのだ。お前たちが産み、教え、育ててきた結晶が子供たちだ。お前たちの命運を委ねるに実にふさわしい存在のはず。 そう心配そうな顔をするなよクラウス。お前の自慢の100億の価値のある娘を信じろよ。
Start coughing.
まったくね。子供は親の結晶よ。親の命運を預けるにふさわしいわ。お父様にとってもね。
肝の据わった女だ。ルドルフにはもったいない。
キリエさん、あまり挑発しない方がいい。
どうかんだ。今は耐えよ
う。そうね。どうせ私たちはまな板の上の恋よ。今さら何もできやしない。
私に対し威勢のいい口を叩くことはできるがな。嫌いではないぞ、そういう女は。ベアトリーチェも初めはそういう女だった。
This is giving me like, is douche chills? Do people still say douche chills? I feel like douche chill, no one says that anymore. They just say like it's cringe or it's Reddit or something, you know what I mean? I feel like douche chills, we need to, can we bring that back? Is that fucked up? Am I an old head for saying that? He's giving me douche chills. You've never heard douche chills? What? You've never heard somebody say douche chills? Oh my god, I have to be Ankh. I'm so Ankh, dude. I'm so Ankh. This is so fucked. You've never heard it in your life? I don't know when it originated. Somebody's saying Howard Stern originated it. It was a very much like a 2010s type thing. I've never been more Ankh. I think like everybody, like, you know how like everybody uses slop constantly? You know what I mean? Where it's like they just use slop for everything. Now, not even like cringe doesn't mean anything anymore, I feel like. But I feel like douche chills, we gotta bring that back. Or if you've never heard it or used it, you should just start using it for my sake. Oh my god, dude. I hate him.
親方様、そろそろ本題を。
Master, the squad is not laughing.
さっきから脱線しまくり
Yeah,
です。
please. Okay, I'm screenshotting this one. This is literally my streams. This is literally my streams. Chat is... I hate to say that I'm Kinzo in this situation. This is the only time I'll ever say that. But... yeah, I'll Photoshop my head onto... Actually, you know what? I'll take all of Kinzo's... Anyway, you see what I'm saying. This is fucked up. I am not Kinzo, by the way.
Oh, そうであったな。すまぬすまぬ我が友よ。
I'm feeling so attacked right
それでは
now.
本題に入ろう。
I just got so like I was getting a little tired, and then my body was just shaken by this dialogue.
そのために電話を用意しておいたのだ。
Oh no.
シャノン、知恵が回るな。 もう隠さなくてもよいぞ。それは私が用意させたのだ。
失礼いたしました。
Shannon quickly withdrew herself, and the telephone was revealed.
クラウスよ。ゲストハウスの孫たちに電話をかけるがよい。そして我がテストを、試練の始まりを彼らに告げるのだ。
Runaway motioned for Kraus to pick up the receiver. See,
嫌だと言ったら
yeah, I'm getting fucking straight. The Wokins. Woman respect her kinzo.
ほほう。
Whoa!
取引の余地がどこにあるというのか。
Holy
お
shit.
前が電話をせぬというなら、孫たちにはチャンスさえも与
Ad
え
break.
ぬ。
We got subs in here, so we're gonna keep
後
going.
ろ宮家はこれにて終わり。お前たちは直ちに生贄だ。
直ちに生贄なら幸運よ。
Oh, come on, Gap.
あなたたちの眼前で子供たちを先に生贄にされた方が辛いと思うけれど。
生贄の順番は親方様が決めます。勝手なことを言わないように。
She's a little bit of a free
い
spirit.
や、今私の名前を縮めようとして詰まったでしょ。
してません。だから勝手に人の名前を略さないように。
女は実に。
かしましいですな。
Oh shit. Whoa! It's like that that iCarly scene. It's like ah! Oh no. Hold up. What's about to happen? Hold on, let me stretch. What's about to happen? Oh! Shit. Oh, fuck. I gotta stretch, I gotta stretch. Ooh. Oh, that feels good. That feels good. I'm a big fan of the stretch. Nijima. The aged doctor was Nanjo's son, but the atmosphere about him was very different. What the fuck?
わざわざお越しくださり、誠に申し訳ないのです。
Wait, Nanjo has a son? You're telling me Nanjo, like, he had sex? Nanjo's son said that very indifferently.
あの島の事故がワイドショーなどで非常に不謹慎に取り上げられて以来、後ろ宮市の主治医であり友人でもあった父にも大変心外な関心が多数寄せられました。そのいずれもが何の根拠もなく、また父のそれまでの業績を汚すものでした。私はそれら全てについて未だに強く憤慨しています。
I think, oh, man, sorry, I'm thinking about the Shannon and Cannon moments. And how we basically like got like it was kind of like a recap in a way. It seems like there's a lot of recapping. Recap sounds like a bad, that sounds like a bad thing. but how we're kind of like I haven't said recontextualization in a while, but feels like that's happening where we're understanding a bit more and getting like different perspectives of the first 3 episodes. It's I don't it, I guess I didn't realize that initially, but now I'm thinking about it, I'm like, fuck. I wonder how, like, does furniture remember everything? Hmm. Can furniture remember things outside of purgatory? It seems like only Badler in purgatory knows what's going on. Angie knows. Hmm. Hmm.
無理もないことと思います。私も同じようなものですので。
Sorry, hang on. I'm trying. Sorry, something didn't hit me because I was so. Sorry, this game is like doing so much fucking like brain twisting. So, is it possible that like when Genji dies, right? Genji just like takes it. And when he killed, or not killed, but like when he put the other when he did like the touch, I don't know, the fucking, you know, Fist of the North Star shit. Is it just like he's like, all right, I'm gonna put you to rest. We know that we're gonna get revived. Furniture always gets revived. We carry these memories. Or is it kind of like, I guess she was saying like the way Shannon was talking about the dream, right? How it's like you can remember that you had a dream, but you may not remember everything that happened, but you know that it happened. So maybe it's closer to that in terms of like what they remember, but Genji or the older servants might. Oh man, my head hurts thinking about this. Something is up with the furniture. I know I said it when they were talking, where it's like they know combat, like in terms of like how to fight these demons. They have weapons. They have senses. They're clearly on a different wavelength than the humans. Hmm. I feel like I tanked that conversation for a second and just didn't realize. Or I did, but I wasn't like, I was looking at like a broader picture rather than like, shit, they're like remembering things as a dream. Or as a dream. Or like it was a dream. But are they remembering in the way like where Maybara was like every fragment? Burncastle, I need you to show up. I need more explanation here. Shannon and Kennen have been referencing previous games. Genjo's more tight-lipped. Genji's more tight-lipped, so it's hard to say. And then Goda's the newest, right? So maybe he's not in tune. Huh. All right.
私など6つの時から永遠です。
そうでしたね。
I can't believe fucking Nanjo fucks.
これは失礼。
That's crazy. The doctor finally remembered that Angie was also a victim who had been exposed to the same curious eyes as he had been.
そんなあなたなら当時の件にもう関
Oh
わり
yeah,
たくない
okay.
という
Yeah, you're right, you're
私ど
right.
もの
Maybe
気
I'm
持ちも
conflating that
お分かりでしょ
conversation. I'm conflating that conversation. The remembering a dream thing is specifically Shannon talking about the Golden Land. But hang on. Nanjo's son inherited the Nanjo Clinic. The rampage surrounding Broken GMA grew to completely despise the press, never spoke again about what happened. He once had a daughter afflicted with an incurable disease, but unfortunately she wasn't able to live. Wait, what? Oh no. Uh-oh. Wait a second. Hmm. Does the Golden Land have something to do with them remembering things, though? Ah, God. I feel like I'm asking questions I'm going to get the answer to, but I'm just trying to think ahead here. How would they remember previous games? What is the ability that furniture has? I mean, because in episode 3, when Shannon was using the shield and Cannon was using the sword, no, that was episode 2. God, it's been... Hold on. Let me look at my notes here. Okay, yeah. No, episode 2. In episode 2, they have the sword. It was like they knew how to fight these fuckers. So there's got to be something. There's got to be some thread where, like, they know how this goes. And it's not just on the night of the sacrifice. In an earlier game, Nanjo begs for his life, saying he has a sick grandchild. I do remember that. That's when he's in the hallway. I'm wondering who the sick grandchild is. They elaborate on that. There's so much to keep track of. Holy shit. Nanjo had been bathed with the attention of being one of the Shiromiya Kinzo's few friends. Because of that, there was probably an aggressive and persistent rush around witch hunters and the press to use Nanjo's son as well, a surviving relative, as a source of information. The doctor went on and on, criticizing the press indignantly.
お気持ちよくわかります。私生活に至るまで監視を受け、プライバシーも肖像権も、果ては人権さえも認められてたかわからない私ですから、そのやり場のないお怒り、よくお察しできます。だからこそ、私の人生をここまで台無しにしたあの事件は一体何だったのか、どうしても知りたいのです。それでここへ来ました。
Just read about her. You talking about the daughter? Yeah, I just saw this. I remember Nanjo begging for his life and saying it has a sick grandchild. But who is the grandchild? Do we know? Or am I going to get a robot smiley face?
私も あなたと同じ当事者です。雑誌記者でもインタビュアーでもありません。そこを誤解しないでください。私は道楽でこんなところまで来たんじゃない。私を見下すのもいい加減にしてください。あの事件で狂わされた人生の傷跡比べをするならば、私とあなたでは比べ物にもならない。
Angie spoke sharply. The doctor, who hadn't imagined that he would be talked back to in such a forceful manner, couldn't help but fall silent. From Angie's perspective, the doctor really was whining over nothing. She really didn't want to be looked down upon. It was about time to let him understand how many days had passed for her before arriving on this island. Doctor realized that he'd said something wrong and remained silent for a while, looking uncomfortable. Yeah,
当時のことを
in
思
your
い出す
shame.
のは苦痛でしょうが、ご存知のことがあったら何でも教えてください。もちろん口外はしません。私は私の人生に決着をつけるために今日ここへ訪れています。私は18です。あの事件は私の人生の12年を奪った。そしてこれからも奪い続けるでしょう。私は6歳のあの日からずっと暗闇に放り込まれたままなんです。そんな私でも知る権利がないとおっしゃるんですか？
いや、失敬。たちの悪い連中ばかりが来ていたので、私もつい身構えてしまったようです。失敬したのをお詫びします。わかりました。他言無用を誓っていただけるなら何でもお話しします。
ありがとう先生。ではお願いします。何でも結構です。話してください。
知っての通り、父は後宮氏の主治医であると同時にチェスを通じた友人同士でもありました。その親交は後宮氏が六軒島に移り住んできた当時からのとても長いものでした。
どのくらい仲が良かったのですか？
相当だったようです。チェスの縁で先方の屋敷に厄介になることも少なくなかったようです。私の口から言うのもなんだが、後宮氏は非常に気難しい方でした。そして父はそんな人間と付き合うのに長けた非常におおらかな人だった。孤独な後宮氏にとって稀な友人であったことは想像に難しくないでしょう。
当日は親族会議でした。後宮家の親族会議は資産やその運用などについて厳しく問われるさながら経営会議のようなものだったとされています。そのような席にまで出席を求められるほどに南條先生は信頼を得ていたわけですね。
父は純朴な医師であり、後宮家のような富豪の財産運用について助言できるような立場にあったとは思いません。おそらく当時の後宮氏は健康状態が優れられなかったでしょうから、その買い添えとして呼ばれていたのでしょう。親友の父ならおそらく口も固く、親族会議上の秘密もきっと漏らさないと信頼されていたに違いない。
当時の後宮金蔵はかなり健康状態が悪かったのでしょうか？カルテが残っていたりはしますか？
事故の当日はカルテを持参していたのでしょう。
He was faking
後
it.
宮氏のカルテは残念ながらフォルダごと失
He
われ
was
ています。
faking it.
父のクラン家ですし、私も詳しいことはわかりません。
Violate HIPAA.
事件の前後、何か気になるようなことはありました？
あるのはあります。ですが、非常に誤解を招きそうなので、あまり言いたくはありません。
Whatever. Don't violate HIPAA.
何ですか？それを教えてください。
Uh-oh. For a while, the doctor beat around the bush. But after saying that much, he wouldn't be able to fool Angie by dodging the subject. Oh, boy. He eventually gave in, and after making Angie swear herself to secrecy again, he told her, oh, God. Oh, boy. Are we ready?
実はあの事故の数日後
Oh,
に私の
shit.
自宅に郵便が届いたのです。
Message bottle. In the chicken jockey cadence. Message bottle. Sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
それはとても奇妙な郵便でした。
Dude, you're invited to Smash Bros, man. Sakurai's done with Kirby Air Riders. It's time for Smash Brothers Switch Ultimate 2 version.
差出人が私になっているのですが、それは身に覚えのないものでした。何者かが私の名を語って出したということです。宛先は北海道の礼文島。北方領土の話を抜きにすれば日本の最北端の島です。その宛先人がなんと礼文島の住所ではありますが、父の名前だったのです。
Fuck.
しかし送付先住所が間違っているらしく、住所不明の付箋が貼られて、差出人である私のところへ戻ってきたわけです。
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It was truly a strange tale. Nanjo's son's name was written as a sender. However, he said he hadn't mailed the letter. In short, that meant that someone had faked his name and sent it. The destination was Nanjo Terimosa on Hokkaido's Ribon Island, but the lot number written on it didn't exist, so the local post office had been unable to deliver it. Instead, sent it back to the sender, Nanjo's son.
中身は何だったんですか？
本当に他言無用でお願いします。
Wait, you said, is there a Japanese equivalent of the HIPAA? It's called the APPI. APPI.
私も非常に迷惑しているんです。かといって捨てるわけにもいかず。
Oh, shit. What is it? The doctor stood up and faced the bookshelf. There was a packed group of dictionaries that could only have been ornamental, meant to make it very clear that the owner was an intellectual. When he pulled several of the volumes out from there, a large brown envelope peeked out from behind them. He took that out and tossed it on the desk. It had been carefully sealed with cellophane tape, and its faded color and dryness made it clear that it had been sealed 12 years ago. Uh-oh.
くれぐれも他言無用でお願いします。
Oh, fuck. This shit is going to be on Japanese TMZ in like 10 minutes. Being so persistent that it was annoying, the doctor removed the seal with a paper knife. Then, when he tilted the envelope, an already opened mail envelope spilled out. The envelope had a weight to it, hinting that there was something other than a letter inside. The recipient was certainly Nanjo Teramasa. Just seeing that was a huge shock. Oh, 12 years ago, damn. Following that incident, Nanjo's corpse had not been found, and he had eventually been treated as dead after going missing under extraordinary circumstances. Despite that, this letter was addressed to Nanjo and Hokkaido. Wait, this letter addressed to a Nanjo and Hokkaido existed. Fuck, I'm reading way too fast. One can almost take this as a sign that he'd faked his own death and escaped to Hokkaido.
南條先生は本当に北海道に存在を、あるいは同姓同名の人物が北海道に。
父が何かの事情で事故を逃れ、北海道で存命していたのだとしたら、私たち家族にとっては事情に関わらず嬉しいことです。私も初めはその可能性を考えました。しかし、この封筒の送付先住所は存在しないのです。つまりこの封筒は届くはずのない郵便なのです。
送付者が正しい住所を書き損じた可能性は？
もちろん否定はできません。ですが、住所の番地を見る限り、どうもそうは思えないのです。
北海道礼文島礼文郡礼文町 1-2-34-56
Up until Rebun City, it's fine. But I just couldn't wipe away the feeling that the sequential number after it, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, was a little insincere. Felt like a fake number that some kid had made up.
おそらく明らかに存在しない住所をデタラメに書いたのでしょう。この封筒は初めから存在せず届くはずのない住所に送付されたと考えるのが自然だと思います。
If the destination address doesn't exist, mail is generally returned to the sender. But even in the case of an incomplete address, the local post office will often courteously, and to the best of its ability, research to find whether the sender's intended destination exists. When they still can't find it, the mail is sometimes returned after an investigation of several days. It seemed that the same thing had happened with this envelope, and the stamp was postmarked on October 3rd. It was postmarked on Nishima. Nishima was a long way away from Rebun Island. Top of that, the destination was also nonsensical. It had taken more than a week for the mail to be returned. In other words, there was probably a high chance that having the envelope returned to sender after an unfixed amount of time had been the goal from the very beginning. Why do something like that? Even before asking what it was that had been sent, this envelope was already wrapped in mystery.
中身は？
どうぞ。
After getting the doctor's permission, I tilted the already opened envelope. From inside came a small folded letter and a small key with the number plate attached. Then a magnetic card slid out. A112 was engraved on the key's number plate. Didn't know what it meant. The magnetic card was pitch black and had gold characters engraved on it. Members was written in English. The jet black gold letter card design made it feel like something very high class. Of course, I didn't know or had a clue what kind of card it was just from that. I unfolded the letter. Its contents were extremely brief, and only the following was written. Oh, shit. Wait a second. Dude, what? Hang on. $7:15, 11:29. Okay, when they found that, like, what the fuck? Oh my god, it's a bank account number! Fuck. was all.
これは
Or no, it could be a safe, not a safe. It could be like a account number. Well, it is an account number, but then like there could be like a safe at a bank.
貸
Shit.
金庫のカードと鍵
Safe deposit box.
そして
There we go.
暗証番号でした
Boom. Oh shit.
それも普通の貸金庫ではない。特別な顧客のみに許されているらしい不気味な貸金庫で
Oh
した。
no, I'm getting tired. This is not good. After he finished putting all his affairs in order, following his father's funeral, he had visited the bank. Pin and key and card. There was no doubt that something of great importance was kept there. And he'd been naturally curious about what it might be. First, he hadn't known what to do. The card wasn't something he'd known in the first place. When he mustered up his courage and showed the card to a bank clerk, he was then switched to a clerk of a clearly high status and was guided to a large vault on the 4th basement. Security on the way there was strict. The doctor had himself stored valuable items such as real estate transcripts and a safe deposit boxes before, but this was something on a whole different level.
私の使っている貸金庫の手続きと違い、カードと暗証番号、そして鍵を持っているならば、本人確認は行われないというシステムでした。ですが、とにかく厳重な金庫室で、その物々しさに怯えました。こんなところに預けざるを得ない、どんな物騒なものが待ち受けているのかと。
それで
カードをリーダーに通すと、暗証番号の入力を求められました。そしてそこにある8桁の数字を入力すると認証され、金庫室への入室が認められました。すごい光景でしたよ。まるで SF 映画のような世界だった。薄暗い銀色の広大な部屋にびっしりと金庫の扉が埋め尽くされているのです。
He had entered that room along with the clerk. It seemed as soon as the card was read, the vaults he had a right to were determined, so that safes he could open were lit with a green light, while those he couldn't open were with the red one.
A11 にはそれらの金庫のうちの一つを示すものでした。
Ah, shit.
ちなみにそれ以外の金庫にもずらりと緑ランプが点灯していました。20個以上はあったと思います。
What?
あるいは他の一角にももっとあったのかも。いずれにせよ、私の鍵は A11 に。
Oh shit, there's more keys.
他の金庫の中身を確かめる術はありませんでしたが。
As the clerk watched, the doctor had unlocked and opened the safe. When he did a safe drawer, like a large cabinet opened, an expensive-looking Duralumin case peeked out that was carried in a separate room where, for the first time, the clerk left and he was introduced to the contents.
中身は
現金でした。
現金どれほど
診察の100万円の束はちょうど厚みが1センチになると聞いたことがあります。それがこれだけのジュラルミンケースの中に多分1億はあったでしょう。数えたわけではないから分かりません。手すら触れませんでしたから、私はすぐに直感しました。これは危険な金だと。
Is it normal to store a whole 100 million yen in cash in a case in a safe like that? It's much easier to deal with if you put it in an account and turn it into numbers. If someone is able to do that, then it's clear there's something wrong with the cash. Oh shit. It's blood money!
私は頭が真っ白に
Or Nanjo's
すぐ
selling
に関わり合っ
drugs.
てはならないと直感しました。
Nanjo's a fucking drug kingpin.
それで一切手をつけなかった。
はい、そのまま施錠し直し、元の金庫に預けて立ち去りました。この鍵やカードも捨てようと思いましたが、何が起こるかわからない。そのため誰にも内緒で12年もの間、本棚の裏に隠し続けてきたのです。あれが何の金だったのか、私にも未だに。
この封筒をお借りすることはできますか？
いえ。
わかりました。ではちょっと失礼します。調べ物を。
Took Ani-chan's grimoire from the knapsack I'd set down, then opened to the page with the paragraph Beatrice had written to Ani-chan, compared it to the handwriting on both. Oh. There was no mistake about the characteristic handwriting. One who had sent in this 100 million yen cash was Beatrice. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Dude, what? But what is it? Something's bugging me. What is it? What could it be? Oh no. Wait. The fuck? Who is this goober? Who's this dork? Who's this dweeb? Who's this nincompoop?
そんな郵便物が確か届いた気がしますわ。母ちゃん、あれはどこにしまったっけな?
Same envelope and contents had been sent to Kumasawa's son who once lived with her. Wait. Yeah, it's like he has no... It's like just black poop pupils. Wait, do you think the keys have been sent to the surviving family members? He'd been very busy in the days since and seemed to have forgotten about it while running around all over the place. However, its strange contents had apparently stayed in his memory, and he remembered as soon as Angie mentioned it to him. After a bit of a wait, his thin-lipped wife found the envelope, complaining that he always forgot where he put things right away. The modus operandi for the sender and the recipient was the same as Nanjo's son. The sender was made out to be Kumasawa's son, and the recipient was Kumasawa Shio. And the destination address was in the Okinawa Prefecture. Okinawa Prefecture, Yaeyama County, Yanaguni City, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yanaguni Island was at the westernmost tip of Japan, and the lot name was the exact same sequential number that had apparently been chosen without much care. Now it was almost certain. This envelope was definitely sent with the goal of having it returned to sender. Its contents were exactly the same. A letter with the PIN and the bank's main branch written on it. A magnetic card, a key with an attached number plate. The inscription on the number plate was A113. The number right after the one on the key that had been sent to Nanjo. Most likely inside the vault, there was the same kind of duralumin case, packed with 100 million yen in cash. Man, let me get a fucking return to sender card back to me.
中身もよくわからんし、薄気味悪いんで、ずっとほったらかしにしてて、今日まですっかり忘れてたんですわ。
Oh, that's cute. Memory in his mother's memory.
お嬢さんはこれが何かご存知なんですかね? ひょっとしてあんたのとこにも同じものが?
Wait. She also get an envelope? Uh-oh.
うりゅう、頭痛ごめん。
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
刺さってる。知ってる。知ってるって何を？まさかこの封筒エンジ様のところにも？
Fuck, man. I've remembered. A strange envelope was also sent to me 12 years ago. For losing my entire family, I was depressed. But it was a really strange thing to come in the mail, so I still had a faint memory of it. Beatrice's paying everybody off. I forget the destination address, but the named recipient had been Shiromiya Rudolph, my father. Remember how disturbed I was when I got the letter I thought was from father. Opened it up, found a key and a card that I didn't really understand. Felt let down and threw it away somewhere, I think. Where did I put that envelope? Probably lost it somewhere in the chaos that followed. By now, I have no way of checking its contents. However, I have a general idea. I'm sure the contents were the same. Without a doubt, there had been a key, a card, and a note with a pin inside the envelope.
Beatrice, これは何のつもりよ?
She's trying to pay y'all off.
あいつは
全ての遺族にこんなふざけた金をばらまいたというの？
She doesn't want y'all to narc.
死んだ後も愚弄するなんて許せない。
ウリュウ、エンジェ。
Sakatoro acted nervously. As I looked at his worrying face, my agitation began to cool off a bit.
ごめんなさい。ベアトリーチェ憎しは今に始まったことじゃないわ。あの6歳の日にもうすでにあの魔女と縁があったことに驚きと怒りを感じただ。
この12年間、エンジ様はずっとベアトリージェ様の呪縛に囚われてきた。これがそのまさに呪縛の証となるのかもしれません。ですが、どうかしっかりそれを打ち破るための旅でもあるはずです。
そうね。頭に血を上らせたって何の役にも立たないわ。冷静に考えなくちゃ。これはどういうことなの？遺族に1億円をばらまく意味は何？挑発だとでも言うの？ベアトリーチェめ。
エンジェ、落ち着いて。ウリュウ。
Sakatoro. You can tell I'm like fucking getting exhausted. Sakataro buried his head in my stomach. He urged me to stay calm. I took another deep breath and started thinking.
この封筒の送付はつまりベアトリーチェによる事件の計画性を裏付けるものかしら。
Witches are real.
消印は親族会議の直前、そしてわざと時間をかけて変装されてくるように仕組まれている。
What if everybody's a witch? Oh god, my head hurts. What if everybody's a witch?
事件の後に届くようにしたかったということかな。
うん、そうなるわ。でも少し疑問もあるの。なぜこんな不確実な方法で？
不確実？
ええ、だって何日で郵便が戻ってくるかなんて事前には想像もできないじゃない。郵送先の郵便局が調査し、送付先不明と判断し返送するまでの期間なんて普通は想像もできない。
そういえばそうだね。ちゃんと到着の期日を決めてそういう郵便で出した方が確実なのにね。ウリュウ。まあでも前日に投函したんならどんなに早く戻ってきてもきっと月曜日以降の到着になったでしょうし、死者からの手紙を気取りたかったんじゃないかしら。
死者からの手紙か。確かにね。あれは驚くし嫌な気持ちになるわよ。死んだ家族の名前が表に大きく書かれている郵便物が物々しい付箋付きで郵便受けに放り込まれているんだから。でも私は何か腑に落ちないわ。私だったら期日指定郵便にする。ひょっとしたら 想定しない日に届くかもしれないという不安定さが私にはどうしても理解できないの。
ウリュウ。で
Uryu.
も確かにそういうのベアトらしいかなって思う。
Yeah, of course it does.
あなたベアトのことわかるの？
ちょっとしかお話ししたことないけど、でもベアトならこういうことをするかなってのがなんとなくわかるの。
It's gotta be Beto. It's gotta be Beto. It can't be
マ
anybody
モン
else.
もなんとなく想像がつかない？ベアトってこういういたずら好きだよね。
確かにそうかも。ベアドリーチ様なら死者からの手紙みたいな悪質ないたずらはやりかねないと思います。
うん、それだけじゃなくて、絶対確実な方法じゃなくてちょっぴり不確実な方法の方をベアトリーチェは面白がるの。
不確実な方法を面白がる？
I remembered Maria Ani-chan's diary. It described playing with Beatrice very often. During those times, Beato sometimes played pranks on the adult relatives with Maria, but those pranks always had a touch of witch aesthetics. Which was that they were more interesting when they were uncertain. One day, Maria Ani-chan and Beato decided to use a wind-up mini car she had brought for a prank. It was a popular toy at the time, and if you made the mini car back up, it would wind up the spring in the tires, and you'd let go and race forward. I remember this. They had wound up that mini car and set it behind a milk jug. In other words, the prank was that if you lifted the milk jug, the mini car would jump forwards and surprise whoever did it. Hoping that someone would get caught in this prank, Ani-chan and Beato had watched the adults from the shadows for their whole tea time. They were looking forward to seeing somebody get caught by it, but no one moved the trapped milk jug, and the trap ended in a misfire. When Ani-chan had muttered, "We should have put it somewhere where it definitely would have caught someone," Beato apparently said this. The most interesting and thrilling traps are those where you don't know who will get caught or even if anyone will get caught at all. Interesting. It's probably true that you won't get this kind of excitement from a trap that would certainly go off. Similar accounts occurred in multiple places, making it possible to guess that the witch called Beatrice had a fickle character and loved a random throw. A fickle person is very hard to deal with. I can't spin the chessboard around to find out what that witch from 12 years ago was planning. Interesting. As Angie examined these, her gaze darted from place to place. Then she suddenly showed interest in the wall. There, several framed pictures were hung. Many of them were commemorative photos from when the relatives of the Kumasawa family gathered or went somewhere to play, and Kumisawa was in several. And she still wore a smile that made it so you could almost hear her lighthearted ho 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 laugh. It's part of my distant memory, but I definitely remember that she was sort of this cheerful old lady.
熊沢さんは事件の直前に変わった様子はありましたか？
いや、いつも通りに見えたな。親族会議はピリピリするから辛い辛いと漏らすのはいつものことでしたし。
これは？
Among several frames, there was one that had something other than a picture of people in it. Oh, fuck. It was a picture of an enlarged relief of a door from a Western-style house or something. You couldn't see any interesting subject in particular, which was actually bugged me a bit, as I wondered why anyone had gone to all the trouble of taking it. As I got closer, I realized that some of the characters had been written with a pen.
ああ、それはお袋の形見分けでもらってきた写真ですわ。
Wait, what? Is that the Westabu hidden mansion?
多分例の黄金伝説に関係したやつではないかと。
What the fuck?
魔女の碑文ですか？10トンの黄金の隠し場所を示すと噂される。熊沢さんも挑んでおられたんですね。でもこれは碑文じゃない。
What is happening?
初めて見るものです。
Oh man, this is just. There was an arch above the Western style door, and that's where the relief was. English words were engraved there, and that seemed to be what the picture was focused on. The pen writing appeared to be a translation into Japanese.
この扉は1000兆分の1の確率でしか開かない。あなたは1000兆分の1の確率でしか祝福されない。
I gotta write this down. The door is opened only at a probability of a quadrillion to 1. You will be blessed only at a probability of a quadrillion to 1.
知らないわ。こんな文章、碑文にもお姉ちゃんの日記にも出てこない。
お袋の遺品の中に碑文の謎解きに挑戦してると思われる写真やノートが結構出てきたんですわ。
Interesting.
お袋も案外そういうのが好きだったんだな。なんでも10トンの金塊が隠されてたって噂だ。そりゃお袋も夢中になるはずですわ。
In both Maria Ani-chan's diary and in her grimoire, there was a description of the witch's epitaph. It had talked about how it was a ceremony to open the door to the Golden Land, Beatrici's resurrection ceremony, Beatrici's succession ceremony, on and on. Maybe the most interesting one was the last part about it being a succession ceremony. According to Beatrice, if you were able to solve the witch's epitaph, you would receive not only the 10 tons of gold and the Shiromiya family inheritance, but her own magical power and name, as well as the title of Golden Witch. Among the Shiromiya family household at the time, the witch's epitaph was thought as a difficult quiz for which the family head, Kinzo, had arranged to choose the successor. But when the marriage sorcery interpretation, the questioner was Beatrice herself, and she had posed the question in part to choose her successor. There were slight discrepancies in the details of the two interpretations. Either way, its ominous contents brought to mind a bloody serial murder, and both of the message bottles drew a tale of crime following that pattern. If I could solve the witch's epitaph now, 12 years later, I wonder if I could expose some plot made back then. I tried to solve it many times myself, but I never did have a clue what it meant. It seems that many witch hunters tried as well. I also found theories like the La Plata theory and the Enora theory in certain books. However, neither of these theories were conclusive.
他にも資料が
あると思うけど、兄弟で適当に分けたからな。
Is she about to become like a fucking detective?
誰が何を持ってるやらさっぱりですわ。
She's starting to. Is she gonna do the investigation now? Is she about to wear a Sherlock Holmes hat?
申し訳ない。
この熊沢さんが撮影した英文だけ読むと、めったに開かれない開かずの扉という印象を受ける。でもこれは屋敷のどこかしら。光の具合から屋外みたいだけど、熊沢さんはこの中にその黄金が隠されていると睨んでたのかしら。
さあ、いずれにせよ六軒島の屋敷のどこかでしょうな。お袋の預金口座には残念だが黄金を発見したと思えるようなお金は入ってませんでしたよ。
I was gonna say, yeah, this is the longest case of all time. Many clues. The Golden Witch, Beatrice, gave tens of gold to Kinzo, which meant that the witch was the true owner of the gold. Beatrice was the owner of all the vast fortune of the Shiromiya family. The witch holding this vast wealth had massacred the humans on Rokunjima that day, sending large amounts of money to the surviving relatives like it was a game. Like hell, it's a letter from the dead. It's a desecration of the dead. I was once again convinced. My family died on that island that day. They didn't go to heaven. They're being trapped by the witch even now and are being desecrated and tormented for all eternity. Oh. The last place Angie visited was a store in the region between the housing district and the retail stores with a signboard saying Marufuku Sleep Shop. There lived a man who had been the boat captain of the ferry boat to the Rokenjima at the time. Even he, who had once lived as a man of the sea, had retired after contracting a serious illness. Was now taken care of at the house of his son and his son's wife.
よく覚えてる。あんた、まだこんなに小さかった。立派になったな。そして、さぞや辛かっただろ
う。This guy seems
お
cool.
前さんの気持ち、よくわかるぞ。
Wait. So it seems like, damn, man, there's so many fucking characters. Complimentary. We got demons. We got 7 witches. We got family members. We got the doctor. We got the relatives. Oh, man. This is going to be so much to take track of. Okay. Oh, fuck. All right. Did I check Gap's profile? I think I did, but I can check it one more time before I... Wait. One of the 72 great demons, also Beatrice's friend. When a magician demands it, she grants the ability of instantaneous movement. She uses this extraordinary power for playing pranks mostly. Her specialty is hiding keys in bags during busy... However, in the context of closed room mysteries, this power becomes an ultimate weapon that can easily strike a finishing blow. Oh, shit. Closed room theory. Destroyed. Absolutely destroyed. Good morning. Fuck. That's not good. That's really not good. His memories seem clear, too. And he could remember the events of more than a decade ago well. Apparently, even about how Angie had been at the time. The way he chatted on was very helpful for Angie, but at the same time, he also remembered the final family conference very well. Oh shit, I had a fucking immunity boost shot that I was going to take. And the fact that he remembered even details like Battler's fall madness on the boat was actually painful for her. It had been so back then as well, but even now, there was no public way to cross to Rokenjima. It was necessary to make an individual request to an owner of a boat to make the voyage. Oh! Ginger root. Oh! Alright. I had been unable to arrange for a boat to Rokenjima. So if you refuse me, such a voyage would probably become hopeless. Dude, are we about to go to, like, the derelict mansion? Oh, boy.
わかってる。今、あの島に行きたがる船なんぞ、簡単には見つからんだろう。今じゃ六軒島と呼ばず、古い名前の悪食島と呼ぶ者までおる。
Oh, yeah, Aju Kishima? I think I have the notes for that. It's like a demon island or some shit, right? Yeah, no. Evil Appetite Island. This is like some of my first notes. Azukashima, Evil Appetite Island. That's like if there was an island full of Taco Bells. It's okay. You can boo me. That's fine. I get it. I totally understand. I totally understand. I wouldn't be mad if you booed me. From the start, fishermen had feared Rokenjima as an island of misfortune. Because of that incident 12 years ago, this fear had reached a peak. They respected the sea, feared it, and revered it. There were almost no sailors who would try to take a boat to the cursed island. Because of that, most of the witch hunters were unable to cross over to Rokenjima and were limited to taking a trip around the island. Ironically, this caused the sense of mystery surrounding Rokenjima to increase even more, which had resulted in the propagation of the bizarre witch stories they loved so much.
船は出してもらえるでしょうか?
I never went to Rokenjima. I've never been there. I was gonna build a Trump resort, and Kinzo said no, and he's a very strange guy.
Well, sir, there's like 100 pictures with you.
He's a nasty man. He wouldn't let me build the Trump resort on Rokenjima, so I went to Hanawizami. They're saying I'm suffering from the syndrome, but I got to check up for my doctor. And he said I have the best brain. I've never hurt my friends.
Hmm.
I'm losing my mind. I'm so sorry.
明日だけ返してもらう約束になったら。最近はエンジンがだいぶご機嫌斜めらしいがな。
Aww.
かっ飛ばしてやるわい。
The former boat captain promised that tomorrow he would go back to his previous job and take his boat out to Rokenjima.
Yeah, my doctor says I'm at level 5 Hanawizama syndrome. It's the highest level he's ever seen.
Sir, that means you're...
The highest level. No one has less Hanabisawa syndrome than me.
Now my method of transport to Rokenjima is insured. This is probably all I can do on Nijima. All that's left is tomorrow. On Rokenjima, I reach the final destination of a journey that stretches back 12 years.
よかったね。
Isn't it great? Isn't it wonderful? Isn't it great? Isn't it one? I'm just kidding.
これで島へ行けるようになったね。
そうね。船を見つけるのは難しいと聞いていたから、船長が協力的で助かったね。
I've never been on Rokenjima. Hanamizawa is my home. Good people there. I heard they have a mayor. They do Watanagashi. They're trying to... The woke left, the radical left are trying to cancel Watanagashi.
Oh, God.
エンジ様ほどではないにしても、船長にとっても12年前の事件は未だ抜けないトゲなんでしょうね。
ウリュウ。船長さんも心の整理がつかなかったんだね。ずっと。
そりゃそうでしょう。約束通り10月5日にあのじいさんが船を出してくれ
We
る。
don't know that. We don't know that.
助かった可能
A
性が。
typhoon could have, like, just fucking grabbed everybody. What are we talking about? Come on. Come on.
ちょっと風が強
You
いから
truly believe that?
船を渋らなければ。
You truly believe that?
ウリュウ、そんなこと言っちゃダメだよ。
You truly believe that?
船長さんもそれを今日までずっと苦しんできたはずだよ。
According to the boat captain, he had known for certain that they'd been trapped by the typhoon if they headed to Rokenjima on October 4th. But the family had been very persistent about the date of their conference. Oh! Hold up. Hold on. So they knew this whole... I think they hinted at that, right? In the airport? Oh, they were adamant because they want the money. Money, the greed, man. It was only natural. All the relatives had been very busy at the time, and they came to the family conference only after arranging their schedules beforehand. It was probably a situation where they couldn't easily push it back to the next week just because the typhoon was approaching. It wasn't the boat captain's fault, but perhaps you could say that he wasn't so irresponsible that he could place the blame wholly on the typhoon. Certainly, just as these two said, there's no doubt that the boat captain has been dragging the events of 12 years ago along with them this whole time. I'm just making up shit just to blame the Shiramiya family. And by taking me, the last member of the Shiramiya line, to the island and bringing me back safely, he might be trying to find some resolution of his past.
船は昼過ぎに帰ってくることになってる。それからあんたを六軒島へ案内するから、到着は夕方前になるだろう。
I can't believe me and the boat captain look the same. We're the same guy.
電気も明かりもない島だ。
Me and him are just like chilling, bro. It's fine.
あまり長いはできんぞ。その程度の上陸で、あんたの気は済むかね。
長い舌から何かの気が済むというものでもありませんし、船を出してもらえるだけでも感謝します。
うん、すまんな。わしが船を手放していなければ、ケチなことを言わず、好きなだけ島へ案内してやれるんだが。
It's not like I have a goal of doing something particular in Rokkenjima, so I'll be there during the evening. The evening, which straddles the two different worlds of day and night, seemed like almost a borderline between this world and the next. Or possibly 1988, 1986. And it felt like the most fitting time to visit Rokkenjima. It's not like I have anything in particular to do there. Staying there for a few hours should be enough for me to find some closure. At that time, there was a small knock on the paper sliding door, and Amakusa stuck his head in, tapping his watch. Oh. Not him doing the rabbit meme. I probably will be wrapping it up shortly, just because I've been going for about 6 hours, and I do want to continue this tomorrow. So yeah, I nodded back and told him about how I had succeeded in reserving a boat for tomorrow. I think I'm at like close to a stopping point anyway, to where like I can chill and then.
そろそろ参りましょう。船長、明日はよろしくお願いします。
ああ、任せておけ。お前さんたちの難儀な事情も聞いとる。わしも当時のワイドショーを見ていて、面白半分に事件をかき回す連中に虫唾が走っとったもんだ。協力は惜しまんよ。
Good. That's nice to know.
ありがとうございます。それでは明日お昼に。これ船代に。
Angie took a wrapped wad of 10,000 yen bills from her pocket. The boat captain should have noticed its thickness well. But he paid absolutely no interest and shook his head.
わしはお前さんに感謝しとるよ。これは天のお導きだ。あんたを六軒島へ連れて行き、そして無事に連れ帰る最後のチャンスをくださったんだ。
ああ。
わしは金蔵さんに任されていた最後の仕事を今ようやく終えることができる。だからあんたには感謝してる。金は当時の金蔵さんからたらふくもらってる。あんたから取れんよ。
ありがとうございます。
階段足元に気をつけてな。急だぞ。
Went down the steep staircase that was the exact opposite of accessible. It's getting hard to believe that there was actually a chest of drawers and a TV in the room upstairs. Most of the first floor was a bedding store with many futons piled up on each other. We weaved our way to the cramped futon shop. After cautiously checking around the outside, Amakusa dashed out first and started up the car.
孫の部屋が空いとる。泊まって行っても構わんのに。見ての通り、布団なら有り余っとるぞ。
ありがとうございます。万一の時、ご迷惑はかけられませんので。
事情は知らんが、相当な厄介に巻き込まれてるようだな。うさんくさい連中が人探しをしていると噂になっとる。あんたのことじゃないのかね。
さあ。
Angie played dumb, but it looked as though the boat captain had guessed.
わしは六軒島を目指す客人を送り届け、そして迎えに行き、連れ帰ることが仕事だった。
This is not.
その仕事を12年前に中断したまま、まだ終えてない。だからわしは、あんたのおかげでその仕事をようやく終えることができるんだ。だから、わしにその仕事を終えさせてくれよ。わかってるな。
ええ。別に私は死にに行くんじゃない。
A part of me feels I'm clearly tired. But part of me does feel that if I could die on that island, I'd surely be able to go where my family is. Finally become aware of it. I might have been planning to die on that island. Suicide mission. Might have come all this way, heading towards Rokonjima in search of a place to die. The boat captain had guessed that as well. That's why he repeatedly told me not to die. Don't die!
死にません。約束します。そもそも私、どうして六軒島に行かなくてはならないのかの目的さえ、未だ。
いや、目的はきっとある。あんたにないなら、それは彼らにあるんだ。島があんたを呼んだ。だからあんたはここまで来たんだ。
そうかもしれませんね。私は呼ばれたのかもしれない。
I was called. For what reason? For them. Father, mother, Battler Oni-chan, and Maria Oni-chan. Or maybe the Golden Witch, Beatrice. What is on Rokonjima? What will I achieve? Even though tomorrow is finally almost here, still haven't been able to understand my own mission. Oh boy. Oh boy. Sound of the car stopping in front of the store, and a short honk could be heard.
それでは明日、失礼します。
Winding between the stacks of futons in the cramped store, I was about to go outside. Then my feet stopped.
どうしたね？
あれは？
あれ？はて、何の話だね？
Trembling all over, I pointed at it. But no matter how much the boat captain squinted, he noticed absolutely nothing in that direction that should have surprised me. Wait, what? That must mean... that must mean...
ありえない。
What?
どうして
Is this why you asked me how long I'm gonna go for? Fuck, man.
エンジェ、どうしてどういうことなのこれは。
私にだってさっぱりだわ。そんなバカなことってあるの？これは魔法なの？奇跡なの？ええ。多分これは運命よ。私は今理解したわ。これが私の使命だったのよ。
ウリュウ、私には何が何だか。
Shaking, I pointed at the thin darkness inside the store and froze up.
どうしたんだね？何があるんだね？わからん。わしにはわからん。あんたには何が見えてるのかね？
ありがとう、船長。全部。これは運命だったんです。ここに私が訪れることさえ運命だった。これが私が六軒島へ行く目的で使命なんです。
エンジさん、どうしました？トラブルですか？
わしにもさっぱりわからん。
What is happening?
お嬢ちゃんが暗がりを指さしたまま固まっちまったんだ。
What is happening?
エンジさん、大丈夫ですか？何が見えるんですか？
あなたたちには見えないの？
Say
それよ、それ見えないの？
見えるのはただの陳列棚です。誰も言いやしませんぜ。
ウリュウ、エンジェ、僕には
What is it?
何が何だかわからないよ。
Just fucking say it. What is happening?
夢なの？
Oh my god. Just say it.
魔法なの？どういうことなの？エンジェ。
Satoru lifted his face towards Angie. From his eyes stood a single tear.
エンジ様。
理解したわ、お姉ちゃん。そしてベアトリーチェ。
ウリュウ。
This is magic, isn't it? She's crying when they cry. This is magic when they cry. Wait. Oh my god. What was it? Oh, you son of a bitch! I'm going to bed mad. I'm going to bed mad as hell. All right. So check this out. I'm gonna head to bed. I'll probably start up around like closer to noon. And we're just gonna go all day. I'll probably like take a break here and there. But I want to do a long one tomorrow. To be honest, house is clean. I'll be doing laundry and stuff. But this has been awesome. There is literally someone else streaming this real quick. I don't know. I think they just might have started. So I'm going to raid them. Just, you know, give them a little shout out. Hit them with the Zen Zen Damida. But I will be on tomorrow. We'll say between 12 and 2. I'll give myself a buffer. And yeah, it'll be umineko all day. So I'm very excited. But god damn it, they got my ass. But yeah, this is fantastic. I can't wait to see where this goes. What? You know what? Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Anyway. I'm gonna raid. Let's see if this works. It was literally perfectly timed too, where it's like I'm literally at the end, like at the end of the chapter. But yeah, I'm very excited. So anyway, I guess we're raiding user Taveshi. It looks like that's also streaming this, but it's using like the old graphics, the old backgrounds. I think they're fairly early. But hit him with the Zen Zen Damida, or the Baka Bakashi, or the Shikashi, or the Sumari, or the Sudane, or the Gomenasari. I will see you guys later in a few hours. Have a good night. Be good to each other. Love each other. And thanks again. Have a good night. Everybody sleep well, please.